Okay, let me share real quick. Hi, Jen. I'm just going to share that I'm live real quick. If you guys can also share that I'm live. Shamelessly plug everybody that you can. Well, let me share first, and if you retweet it, that would probably be better. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Sherry. Hi, Jessica. Hi, Tanya. Hi, Shell. Hi, Marlene. Hi, BBA. Hi, Soft Goddess. I don't think I've ever seen you in here, Soft Goddess. Are you new? Is you new, bitch? Are you just saying hi for the first time? Or you could have said hello before, and I could totally be wrong. Those are all very valid possibilities. Oh my god, I have something on my screen. It made me think I had something on my nose, but it's actually on my fucking screen. Shared. Thank you, Jen. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Van Luke. If y'all don't know who Van Luke is, I just found her last night, because she was in here. This bitch is so fucking pretty. She is so fucking pretty. And she also has a YouTube channel. Go to her channel and go sub to her. She's so awesome. I love her. I love you already because I could just tell you're like my people. You know what I mean? Well, I think you're Mexican though too, so technically, ole, you're my people. But I mean you're like my type of people. Bitch, you're pretty as fuck. You're so fucking pretty. I'm just saying hi for the first time. I love watching your lives. Well, don't be a stranger, but if you don't, if you don't like to talk or whatever, that's okay. But thank you for saying hi. I appreciate it. Love you on Rich's channel. I think they're talking about Van Luke, not me. Yes, she is pretty. She gives me, definitely Selena vibes. Late at night when all the world, I can't even do it without laughing. Yes, please, if you guys can retweet that I'm live, because I'm going to be doing readings again. So if you guys can retweet that I'm live on your Twitters, I would really appreciate it. And then feel free to tag anybody, too, that you think that might like it. No shame. Tag everybody. Tag them all, bitch. Tag them all. It gets more people in here anyway, so tag them all. Let me tell them to share my live. So I got so much stuff to tell you guys. I don't know why they're mad at me. I don't know why they hate me. Hi, Sarah. Van Luke, what does your name stand for? I feel so weird calling you Van Luke sometimes. I mean, do you say it publicly? If you don't have to tell me. Or you tell me privately. Okay. My hair's a mess today. Scorpio, pretty fucking bomb though. I mean, I'm partial to Geminis because I'm a Gemini. You've been singing crap all day. It helps your anxiety. Oh my! out of my drink. Gemini crew. My birthday is May 26th. I know some people don't like to put their birthdays out there, but I don't give a fuck. May 26th. Okay. What is wrong with my chat? What the fuck? I think my chat froze. I wish this eyebrow grew in as good as my other one. Like this one, even though it's like doesn't grow where I want it to, it like at least grows a little bit better. This one, this bitch does not want to fucking cooperate. Like this one, I gotta draw this one in a lot more. I have to use some dip brown on this bitch. You're a Capricorn. My son is a Capricorn, and Capricorns are the best fucking people ever. See, I know that I like you so much. I could just fucking tell. I might have a little bit of a girl crush on you already. I don't fucking know. I don't want to make Sarah jealous because Sarah is kind of like my main squeeze right now. I'm trying to get into that throuple. Yeah, I'm out of my drink. Let me go refill my drink real quick. If you guys haven't shared my live yet, if you could share it, I would appreciate it. I should have came prepared. All right. I'm looking very plump in this shirt, but I'm really not. I mean, I got some belly there, but I'm not as plump as I tend to look. My husband is a Gemini, and he fits the twin two people. Oh, I'm the same way. I'm definitely a true Gemini. I can be a dream or a nightmare. And it really just depends. Like, I'm like the nicest person ever, but if you cross me, I'll fucking hurt you. Bad. Pansexual, I fluctuate masculine and feminine. Sometimes I feel really masculine, just masculine. Other days I feel feminine. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'm anything like that. I don't really think I have a label, really. I just wear whatever the fuck I want, what feels comfortable. Does the live keep buffering for y'all too? Is it buffering? It's not buffering on my end. Is it buffering for you guys? Now you look beautiful. I gained a little bit of weight back, but I'm slimming down. I've already lost 3 pounds. So I'm getting there. You're a true Virgo. Jared is a nice one. And you're a true Leo. Oh my God, I'm the same. Try my best to be kind to everyone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm very nice, but I also have a very low tolerance for bullshit. So, I mean, it just really depends. You know, how you treat me is how I will treat you. So if you want to laugh and have fun, we could do that. If you want to fight, we can fight. You know, like if you want to get fucked up. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm like very easy to get along with. I'm very easygoing. I don't fucking judge people ever. I don't think I'm judgmental at all. You can tell me something really gross or fucked up, and I'd be like, all right, cool. You know what I mean? Girl, I love your attitude. Thank you. Oh, you fixed it. Okay. You a bad bitch. I am, damn it. I'm a bad bitch. I'm sick of motherfuckers trying to tell me how to live. I'm a Cancer, but not as sensitive as when I was younger. I'm a Cancer, but cusp of Gemini. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, I'm very partial. to Capricorns because my son is a Capricorn and he's very much a true Capricorn, and he is just like the best fucking sweetest nicest fucking kid. Like, he's fucking awesome. I was so lucky. I was so freaking lucky to have him. Oh, your birthday's 7878. That's fucking awesome. I need you guys to tweet my link some more, please. If you haven't shared that I'm live yet, share that I'm live and shamelessly plug whoever you can think of. I don't care. Tag Nick and Dustin. They'll retweet it if you tag them in it. They're probably not paying attention. They're probably fucking getting fat, eating. They're always fucking getting fat. Hi, James. What's up? Give us the tea. Yeah, I'll tell you guys some stuff. I got some stuff going on. Some good and some bad. You tweeted it. Thank you, Van. I appreciate it. Your son's birthday is 8/18/08. That's awesome. Hold on, let me see if I can get them to do it. Oh. Okay, I'll get into the readings in a few minutes, Shell. I'm trying to get some more people in here so we can ooh, that's cool. Oh. Bitch, you never run across a man. Oh 0404. That's awesome. Your narc roommate's going back to work soon. You're such a bitch. I love you. Okay, Jennifer, thank you. Okay, so some good news, some bad news. Okay. Oh, I got another piercing, by the way. I forgot to tell you guys. Look, I got that top. Hold on, wait. This is the date piercing, so ignore that. But I got the top conch piercing that I was thinking of doing. So I have that one down here, and now I got the one up here. What do you guys think? So remember, because I couldn't get my tragus pierced, so I got this upper conch up here. So now I have a fucking problem. I have a fucking problem because now I want to get a second one right here because I feel like it's like two. I don't want to do 2 and 2, but I kind of want to get another one right here in the cartilage, like a little bit lower than this one. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Because, and the reason why I'm doing so much to the ear all at once is because this bottom conch piercing I'd gotten like a few months ago, so it's still healing. So I can't really sleep on my right-hand side, and I'm a side sleeper for the most part. So I can't really sleep on my right-hand side. So I figured if I'm going to not be able to sleep on my right-hand side for a couple months, I might as well just do it all at once. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're aligned perfectly. Thank you. Oh, let me go up. Shit. Oh, I've been meaning to ask a random question. What is it like being a medium as a teenager? Did you ever get blocked? I had certain times in my life, Megan, where like, oh my God, fucking burping, sorry. I had certain times in my life where like I would be able to like push it down and like block it out. But my abilities were always so strong, they would come up like vomit. I just couldn't hold it in sometimes. And I think a lot of the times when it came out is because I'll be perfectly honest with you guys. I did not have a happy childhood. I had a lot of verbal and physical and mental abuse in my childhood. Not really as a teenager, more like mental abuse as a teenager. I didn't grow up in a happy home. I had a very hard upbringing. So I think that when my abilities came out in times of like turmoil for me or hurt or pain for me, and they would just come out, like erupt outwards because in my emotional and mental state, I couldn't keep it down. Does that make sense? So I had these things off and on. I always predicted deaths when I was a kid. Even when I was a little girl, I did it. I've had out-of-body experiences as a little girl. I need to make a video about it. But so my mom, the only fucking good man that my mom ever fucking dated, the only fucking good one, he had a massive heart attack and he passed away. My brother and my mom and myself were home. My brother's 5 years older than me, okay? I'm his baby sister. So, long story short, I don't want to give too much away from the video, but long story short, when he started to have a heart attack and stuff, and my mom was on the phone with 911 and all kind of stuff, I remember watching my brother go outside and run over to the neighbor's house because the neighbor was a nurse and try to get him to come over or her to come over. Actually, no, I think it was a guy. Yeah, it was a guy. Get him to come over and help, and he was. And I remember they were giving him like CPR and stuff in like the living room, and then the ambulance came and stuff like that, and there was like firemen and everything in there. And I remember asking my brother one time, like, you know, I told him, you know, I watched, his name was Bob, and I was like, I watched Bob die, and he goes, no, you didn't. And I said, yes, I did. I saw everything, and I told him everything that I was seeing. And he's like, how the fuck did you see that? I said, what do you mean? I was standing right there. And he goes, Vanessa, no, you weren't. He's like, when all that stuff happened, he said, because I was probably like maybe 8 or 9. And mind you, my brother's 5 years older than me, right? So he's like, Vanessa, he goes, no, you weren't. He said, he goes, I literally grabbed you and put you in my bedroom and held you in there. And closed the door and told you to stay in there so you didn't see any of that because you were too young. And I was like, but I saw everything. And he goes, well, what did you see? And I told him everything I said or everything I saw. And he's just like looking at me like deer in the headlights. He's like, there's no fucking way you could have seen that. And I was like, but I did. So that was when I first realized that that's when it clicked on me that I actually had an out-of-body experience before. And I realized that when I was like an older teenager. And I'd had them before, but I never really realized it. It didn't really dawn on me until I went, oh, shit. You know what I mean? Okay. Ooh, the sparkle. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I like the piercings a lot. The conch, I'll tell you what, if anyone ever wants some cool piercings that, okay, to me, they don't fucking hurt at all that much. The conch piercing, like in the bowl of your ear here, this is called the bowl of your ear, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew that. I used to work with that kind of stuff. But so the conch down here and the conch up here, this is a lower conch and this is an upper conch. Those don't fucking barely hurt at all. At all. This one kind of hurt. This one kind of hurt. The dace piercing right here, that really fucking hurt. Because they have to go like at an angle and you have to go really slow with that needle. That one fucking hurt. I wanted to do my tragus, but my tragus is too small. I got a little tragus. But now I'm thinking that I kind of want to do one down here like I was thinking of anyway, because I just feel like it would be more balanced. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Should I add one down here? Like to make it more balanced, or should I just leave well enough alone and stop being a pen cushion? Okay, let me read some more comments. How would someone strengthen their abilities, or what if someone thinks they have abilities and they, Jessica, in all honesty, everyone's different. strengthening your abilities is a case-by-case basis. If you think you have abilities and you want help with them, then I would say book a reading with me and we can talk about what exactly you have going on. And then I could actually help you because everyone's quote unquote abilities are different. And it's really a case-by-case basis. What works for me might not work for Tim, might not work for Jan, might not work for Mary. So it just depends. I'm going to put my link down below. That is my Calendly link, Jessica, if you're interested, and I could help you. Shit. I lost my thingy. Thank you, James. I appreciate it. Right. Well, I can't sleep on it. I might as well pierce the fuck out of it, right? It looks so cool. I love the piercings. Thank you. Boy swag. I fucking love it. You love my ears. Thank you. But then again, I love everything about you. Sarah, Sarah. Listen, I'm telling you, Johnny's going to start getting jealous of our love. You got to fold clothes. Okay. Are you a medium and psychic? Nick at home? Yes, I am a medium and I'm a psychic. I can see spirits. I can see spirit guides, spirit animals, past lives, death on people, auras. I can see all sorts of things. I can do a lot of things, Nick at home. You can see death on people. That's cool. Yes, please make videos about all of it because it's so interesting. I need to. I know I do. I've been slacking. That would be a great video. You're a strongest woman, Vanessa. Respect so much. Thank you, Megan. I appreciate it. Okay. I would love to see you do readings on current trending topics and stuff. The only thing that makes me not want to do readings like that is, well, I could do it on some things, but I really don't want to do it on people. Because the things that I get, unless people want it, unless they ask me for it specifically, like that person specifically asked me for it, to do it because a lot of it's like really private. And it's like I get to know the secrets, but I don't want to tell everybody the secrets because I think it's kind of like an invasion of privacy. You know what I mean? So I try to be, I try to use my gifts for good and not for evil. I'm not fully against it though either. I'm not gonna lie. You didn't get the notification? Well, I'm glad that you're here now. Let's see. I think you should do whatever the hell you want as long as it makes you happy, girl. Damn right. You think more would look cool? The more the merrier. I know. Yeah. I think that I might at least add just like one more. I can't fucking stop. That's my problem. I can't stop piercing myself. Well, I don't do it, but I mean getting myself pierced. For the $10 readings tonight, is it cool if I ask a question from my brother? Yeah, more than likely. Yeah, it's fine. I think a video on John Doe, missing persons. Yeah, I do want, I love unsolved mystery kind of stuff, so I wouldn't mind doing anything like that. Yeah, I don't want to, I mean, honestly, I could put a piercing in the middle here, but I don't want to do that because I think it would kind of look weird. I wouldn't be opposed to doing a second one here and then also a second one here. So it's like 2, 2, 2, 2. I have this thing with symmetry. I like it a lot. Hi, John. Johnny Loki wants to watch a join. Doesn't every man? Hi, Trish. Has someone ever got a reading from you from behind a fake account and you were able to tell who they really were? That would be funny. Busting the catfish. No, I don't really think anyone's really done the fake thing. Can I pay you $10 to sass my spirit guide? I mean, technically, yeah. Seeing death on people would freak me out. Yeah, it was kind of rough. Just press it ear volume right here. Okay, so also in other news, and this is kind of like the bad news, I guess, in a way. So y'all know that I've been trying to move, right? And I found a couple places today. I found a total of 3. And all 3 of them, no pets. And I fucking love Duke more than anything in the fucking world. So I'm very reluctant to move and not bring Duke with me. But if I don't bring Duke with me, my ex-husband is more than willing to take Duke because he loves Duke. And Duke loves him too. So I feel like I'm in a conundrum a little bit because I love Duke more than fucking anything in the fucking world. I know that's like saying no kids. I know. I don't know what to do because like I have to move. You know what I mean? So I just don't know what to do. I mean, honestly, I'm not opposed to sneaking Duke in there either. Or what I thought about doing, this is what I really thought about doing. Let my ex-husband have Duke for like a few months. Get in there, get situated, right? And then like, you know, making sure that no one's coming around when like the coast is clear, then I can bring Dookie back. So my ex-husband, I must have caught him on a nice day. He must have gotten laid or something. Who fucking knows? But he's like, well, I can take care of Duke for you for a little bit, or I can keep him or something. I'm like, okay. I was like, all right, we'll figure it out. So he's willing to help me with Duke because I don't want to give up my Dookie. Listen, I trained that dog so fucking well. He's such a good dog. Yeah, I mean, I thought about just asking just in case. I'm willing to pay a pet deposit. You know what's funny though? Not only do they charge you a non-refundable pet deposit, they charge you pet fucking rent. Pet rent. I mean, it's just so fucking ridiculous. Like, what? Pet rent? Really? Pet rent? Pet rent? It's fucking ridiculous. It's hard to do the support animal thing. It really is. It's really hard to do the support animal thing because it's like everyone tries to do that. And just because you have a support animal, they don't have to say yes. They can just deny you in general. You don't really have control. And they don't tell you, oh, we're denying you because, you know, you're trying to get a support animal. You just get denied. You know what I mean? And I have to move. If I don't move by the end of the month, I don't have anywhere else to go. So I have to move. I know we need to collectively manifest me the perfect fucking place. I found 3 awesome fucking places today. All 3 of them, no fucking pets. And I didn't even realize it. I just wasn't paying attention to it. So worst comes to worst, I might have to have my ex-husband have Duke for a little bit, and then I'm gonna get my Dookie back. But I mean, it's not really that bad. I mean, my ex-husband is very good to Duke. He saw him not today, but yesterday, and Duke goes running up to the fucking car. I mean, Duke loves my ex-husband. No, not the end of this month, at the end of February. I'm sorry. At the end of February. I have to be out of this place by the end of February. And originally, I was supposed to be out by the end of January. But I asked them to give me an extra month because I wasn't prepared to leave. I wasn't ready. So I asked them to give me an extra month. I mean, I've lived here for about 4.5 years. So I'm like, listen, I've always paid my rent on time. I've been a perfect fucking renter. Can you give me an extra fucking month? And they're like, yeah, we'll give you an extra month. It's fine. And then I told them too, I was like, listen, I got fucking COVID. I can't go look for places. I can't do it. I can barely fucking leave my bed. A bitch has got COVID. I can't fucking do shit. And they're like, no, that's fine. It's fine. They were really cool about it. Thank you, BB. I appreciate it. Yes, listen, let's manifest me quite a few. Oh, wait. Hold the fucking gravy train. Hold on. The best fucking news today, I am only 35 hours away from getting my 4,000 fucking hours so YouTube can start the monetization process. 35 hours away from getting monetization from the YouTube. Yeah. So that's the best news today. I tweeted it out. I'm like, everybody watch my shit. Everybody watch me. Stop what you're doing. Quit your jobs. Just watch me. Watch my stuff. Thank you, Megan. I appreciate it. Yes, watch my stuff. So listen. So okay, listen. We are going to do a group manifestation for me, okay? If you love me, help me. Help me. So, I'm so glad you got an extra month. Yeah, they were actually really cool about it. I'm like, listen, I've been a perfect tenant. I've always paid my rent on time or early. Like, I've lived here for 4.5 fucking years. Y'all don't gotta fuck with me at all. I don't ask y'all for shit. I've painted and done so much stuff to update this fucking place. Like, y'all should owe me the security deposit back. Y'all should pay me money. I've done this shit out of my own pocket. I've helped y'all. You know what I mean? So, they gave me the extra month. They didn't give me a hard time about it at all. Plus, I told them, I was like, listen, I got COVID. I can't leave my house. I can't go look for places. Like, really? I can't go do shit. And they're very understanding. Even as a single mother, haven't missed a rent. Haven't missed the rent. Haven't done shit. Haven't fucked up at all. Okay, so that was the best news today. I heard that once YouTube invites you to get monetized, it can take a few weeks. Hopefully it doesn't take that long. Okay, so here's the group manifestation for me, okay? Get monetized real quick. Make good money after being monetized. We need to find me the perfect place. I'm hoping to be able to take Dookie. If I can't right away take him, my ex-husband said he's more than willing to, take care of Dookie for me for a while, so that's cool. I really want to bring my doggy, though. I fucking love my dog. I love my Dookie head. He's my big fucking Dookie head. Monetization, money, and moving. Hell yeah. Okay. Tomorrow's the first full moon of the 21st. Yes. Let's put our intentions out there for me. Oh, I still have my shoes on. Okay, so, where's my mods at? Where the mods at? Where those hoes be at? Okay, so if you are new here or just want the link, or you can share my link, I am posting down below. That is, I just chatted or typed it, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I don't care. That is the link to my online calendar right there. That is how you book me for a full reading, and you pay for it through the link. It is via PayPal, but you can also check out as guest. If you have any friends, family members, whoever that might be interested, what about Jinxie and stuff? They're easy to hide. Cats are easy to hide. That's not a problem. A big barking dog is not. I mean, Duke really doesn't bark all too much. Oh, I can pin my info so it stays at the top? I don't think I can I? Oh, wait, pin message. Did that work? Oh, I did. Oh, my God, you're the best. Oh, I can, you know what? Let me pin. Sarah, do you still have, or can you type out real quick the $5 question and the $10 question? Pay via PayPal, do friends and family, and then also make sure you put in there to put the question in the notes of the PayPal. So make sure it has everything in there. $5 question, or like explain $5 question, explain $10 question, my email for PayPal, try to pay friends and family, and then, what was the last one? Oh, put the question in the PayPal details. Put all 5 of those things in there. If you fuck up, I'm going to make you do it again, bitch. And then I'll just pin it. Because you had it typed out really good the other day. Okay, so. What if you don't really have a question? I mean, you don't have to do it now. I mean, I'm going to keep doing this all the time because people keep asking me. So I'm going to do it all the time. So you don't have to do it now. Okay, so this is how it's going to work. And I'm going to pen it up there. Can you guys see when I point to the chat? Is it actually like lining up? Because I'm feeling like I'm pointing at things, and I'm like, is it lining up? Because on my screen it does. Oh, I'll be able to update it too when the readings are closed or paused. Yeah, true. Okay, so this is how we're going to do it, party people. Oh, here we go. It's moving us up. $10 for a yes or no question, $10 for more in-depth question. Please put your question in notes, pay via PayPal. You didn't put to pay via friends and family, Sarah. You gotta do it again. Copy and paste it real quick. Oh wait, no. You know what? I'll copy and paste it, and I'll add it. Don't worry about it. I got it. I don't want to make you have to retype it all over again. Okay, do you guys see that I just put out there? Can you guys let me know if that went through? I don't know if it's too many characters. Can you guys tell me if you see how to pay and the questions and stuff before I pen it? Because I want to make sure that it's not too many characters. Yep. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, no. You know what? I'm going to have to replace it. Okay. So you can only do one penned message at a time. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so if my mods can keep circulating my Calendly link and just tell them that's how you book me, blah, 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 blah. I have it pinned at the top there, the stuff. Okay, perfect. Whoever told me to pen this, thank you. I would not have thought to do that. Okay, so this is how we're going to do it, guys. Same thing as the other day. If you were here the other day, there's 53 of you guys in here. So first of all, thank you for being here. If you can like my video and if you can share on Twitter that I am live, I would really appreciate it. If you tweet out that I'm live, tag your friends. I don't care if you tag Manny MUA, Jeffree Star, and whoever. I don't fucking care. I don't care if you tag Joe Biden. I don't give a shit. Well, don't tag him. I don't think they'd be interested. But listen, if you guys can please share me on Twitter, tag everybody that you could possibly think to tag. Anybody that likes this kind of stuff, I would really appreciate it. Also, okay, so a $5 question, tag Nikocado. Yeah, tag whoever. So a $5 question is a yes or no question. I will tell you yes or no. I'll elaborate on whatever I'm picking up or hearing, okay? And then a $10 question is a little bit more in-depth question. If you have more than one question, you can ask me more than one question. I will not limit your questions. Please don't ask me 10. You know what I mean? Maybe like 2, 3 tops at a time, unless they're like yes or no questions. You know, you can do like 4 of those. I don't care. But, you know, please don't ask me 50 million all at once, but please share on Twitter. I need to get as many motherfuckers in here as possible. I need the view time or the watch time so I can hopefully get to the 4,000 hours tomorrow. I'd be so excited. But please share on Twitter real quick. If you have not liked the video yet, please like the video. If you haven't subscribed and put your notifications on, do that now. I go live all the time. Thank you, Casey. Casey, thank you, bitch. Okay, so, but yes, if you retweet my tweet on Twitter, it's me, Vanessa Duh. Please feel free to just retweet mine. Tell people that I'm live. Shamelessly plug and tag whoever you want. There ain't no shame in this single mom's fucking game. Okay, we're just gonna get out there however we can. PayPal wants you to call them to confirm your info. Sorry, I don't know what to tell you. PayPal's a little bit of a pain in the butt. Thank you, Van. I appreciate it. Okay, let me, I'm almost out of my fucking drink again. I keep fucking going through it like crazy. But if you guys can make sure that you share it and all that kind of good stuff, let me refill my drink. Keep your questions coming in, and then I'll get to them in a minute. Oh, yeah. Unsweet green tea, yeah. I don't know why they mad at me. I don't know why they hate me. Oh, I feel like I need a snack. I just had Din Din. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, my fat ass does not need a snack. I want a snack. I do not need a snack. I want a snack. I do not need a snack. Okay. I don't use Cash App. I'm sorry. I only use PayPal right now because it's my PayPal business account. So I don't use Cash App. I don't use anything like that. If you set up a PayPal, it literally takes 2 minutes. You just link a card or your bank account, however you want to do it. It's super freaking easy. I've never had issues with fraud or anything like that. How is Dustin today? I mean, he was fine every time I talked to him. Why? Okay. He said something about a sibling. I haven't talked to him about it. I actually just saw it. I haven't talked to him about it yet. But I don't really know yet. But no offense to you, even if I did, I wouldn't discuss that because that's one of my friend's private business. No offense to you guys. I'm just not going to discuss his private. If he chooses to put stuff out there, then that's fine. But I'm not going to talk about it. I am a steel trap. I'm a ride or die bitch. What is the verbiage, the tattoo in your left arm? Oh, it's my son's birthday in Roman numerals. Yep. That's my Mason's birthday. I really want to get another tattoo. I'm thinking of like right here in my arm, like just having like little bats going up my arm. I love bats. Okay, so before I start, just to recap again, if you have not done it yet, a $5 question is, and everything is pinned to the top right here. And see on my screen, it matches. I don't know if it does in yours. But right here at the top, right there, is the pinned post. That's how you pay for the reading. A $5 question is a yes or no question, and I'll try to elaborate on anything that I can. A $10 question is a more in-depth question, and I'll give you as much as information as I'm picking up or coming through or whatnot. You want tons of hand tats. I want to get on my finger here, like right here. I want to get like this like little miniature like rosary tattoo. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. I think I've showed it on here before, I believe, but I saw it on Pinterest and I was like, oh my God, I love it. Where is it at? Oh, right here. I like it. I like that it's simple and I wanted to get it on my middle finger. Honestly, my mom always had rosaries, and even when she passed away, she had a rosary in her hand, and I still have that rosary she had in her hand. And rosaries always remind me of my mother, so I thought about kind of getting one for my mother. My mother passed away this year, make it 9 years. So I thought about doing that. The hand tattoos hurt really bad, especially on the bone. Oh yeah, it's gonna hurt like a motherfucker, but it is what it is. Get Mason's thumbprints made into a heart. That'd be cool. I mean, I have his birthday on me. Honestly, I would love to do a portrait tattoo of this one picture that I have when he was a baby. Oh my God, it was perfect. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. Okay, all right. So let me pull up my PayPal and then we'll start to get into readings real quick. If you guys can continue, please, to share that I'm live doing readings on your Twitters. I don't care who you tag in it to bring more people in here. I greatly appreciate it. Help a bitch out. You could not be helping a better person, I promise. Okay, my PayPal password is I like big butts and I cannot lie. 6969. Money symbol. Okay, two-step verification. Why? But okay. All right, because PayPal don't play. That's why. Rubber band crazy. Rubber band crazy. I don't know why they're mad at me. I don't know why they hate me. Okay. Let me go to... All right, the activity. All right, I don't want you guys to think I'm ignoring you, so let me go read the questions again. Big booty girls in the house. Oh, I want to get... Listen, I don't have a huge dump truck, okay? But I got some junk in my trunk, right? I got, some... You know what I mean? I got some, but I want to get a pair of those fucking leggings that I see all these girls on TikTok wearing, because if I get a pair of those leggings, it's going to be over. It's going to be done. I'm going to look like I have a fucking dump truck then. Actually, funny story is I was pumping gas a couple weeks ago, right? Well, not a couple weeks ago. It was like a month ago, right? And I was pumping my gas, and I'm standing there, and this guy's like, "Oh, you're dangerous," and I'm like, or "Oh, you look dangerous," and I'm like, "The fuck are you talking about?" And I said, "How do I look dangerous?" He goes, "That ass," and I was like, "Thank you, thank you, kind sir, thank you." Oh, I'll tell you what. You know what's really funny is this piercing. Like, I can touch it and stuff. It does not hurt at all. I highly suggest you guys to get piercings in the upper or lower conch because it doesn't fucking hurt at all. It doesn't. It doesn't even feel sore. This one I got a week ago. This one still feels a little bit sore when I touch it. This one does not at all. Should I go back and get another one right here? I kind of feel like I fucking should. I'm addicted to piercings. I'm fucking addicted. I just want to... It hurts, but it hurts so good. Okay. My favorite tattoo is my oldest daughter's kindergarten signature on my wrist. Oh, I've seen some like that. I love that. I had thought about the constellation of my kid's zodiac on the stars on my body. That'd be cute. I wonder what Capricorns is. Ooh, I'm going to look it up real quick because I actually like that idea. You know what? Let me look it up on Pinterest, and then if I like it, I'll tag it on my Pinterest board, because then I will Remember it, because if I don't do stuff like that, I'll fucking forget in 2 seconds. I will forget in like 2 fucking seconds. Ooh. I really want to get a bat tattoo, though. I really like bats a lot. I love bats. All right, Capricorn tattoos. The constellation. The Capricorn constellation's okay. It's kind of like a little triangle. Oh, you guys want to know something cool too? I'm thinking about doing this now. Listen, I'm not trying to show you my titties, so calm down. Don't get too excited. But right here in my cleavage area, I used to have, wait, where is it? I used to have a piercing. Okay, right here and right here, where my fingers are, right here, I had a piercing there. And I ended up having to take it out because the jewelry that they put in there was not for that. I think they just like rigged it up real quick, and it just was not right for that spot. So I had to take it out. So I was thinking about getting dermals done right there. And all you would see is like 2 like little sparkles right there. So I really think that I'm going to get that back. What do you guys think? I thought it was cool. I think it's kind of sexy. I also thought about getting my nipples pierced. I don't know if I'm not brave. I'm not brave enough yet. But I'm thinking of getting the dermals right there because I just think it's really fucking cool. Okay, let me get back to the chat. I've never seen a piercing like that. It's cool. Look up sternum piercing or chest piercing. Fuck yes. I know I should do it. I think I'm going to do it. The guy that does the dermals at the shop I go to isn't in until like Monday or Tuesday or Sunday or Monday of next week or something. So, it'll probably be painful as fuck. I'm not going to lie. It's going to fucking hurt. You're scared of dermals catching on things? Yeah, I want to pierce my nipples. They're already numb to the touch. Well, mine aren't numb. If you get nipple piercings, that's going to also convince me to get them. I'll have to think about it. You know what? Oh my God. You know it'd be really funny? You know it'd be really fucking funny? If I had like, granted, I don't think this would make people like, I don't know, it might go, the dumbest shit goes viral or whatever. If I get 10,000 subscribers on YouTube, then I'll pierce my nipples. You love titties. Well, I got big old titties. First nipple is not bad. Second one hurts like... I think they're both going to fucking hurt, to be honest with you. It's just going to fucking hurt. I mean, honestly, like the piercings that I have, how many piercings do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 piercings in my ear. They all fucking hurt. The one I got done today, it fucking hurt, but it's like not, it's not that bad. You know what I mean? But honestly, in the bowl of your ear, it's not that bad. Like this one hurt like a motherfucker. That one kind of hurt a little bit. The Dave piercing really fucking hurt. So I think I might go get another one right here, right there. I feel like I probably am. I'll just be perfectly honest with you. I probably am. Pierce me all over. Watch me show up tomorrow to the piercing shop and be like, hey, I'm back again. I want another hole in my ear, please. Okay, you guys see these bats right here? I don't know if you guys can tell, but like the wings have like a little bit They're a little bit lighter than the body. I kind of want to get like bats like that, but like on my arm. But like just kind of like going up the natural curve of my arm. It wasn't that bad, but man, can you tell when it's cold? Shit, I sent my $10, but it didn't give me an option to change it to friends and family. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. It's not really about the fee. The problem is if you don't send it via friends and family, which every time I do this, most of the time people aren't sending it friends and family. So it's a little bit annoying, but it's okay. The only thing is that, goodness gracious, it's a PayPal business account. And since it's a PayPal business account, it wants me to put tracking into any charges like that, since it's a business account. And obviously I can't add tracking because that's not what I do. And then also, when I signed up for the PayPal account and I switched it to a business account, it asks you to put like what kind of business you have. Well, I put, that it's like virtual kind of consultation, blah, 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 whatever. But for some reason, it still like requires a tracking. So it's just fucking annoying. Now you're starting to want to get some piercings. I mean, I like the ones that I have. I'm kind of addicted to ear piercings. I'm not going to lie. I just got this second one today. Or this second conch piercing, or this is technically it's an upper conch, and I kind of want to go get this pierced too, like get another one right here. But I know that as soon as I get one right here, that I'm gonna want to get another one up here. Like I got fucking problems. I want to get dermals. It fucking hurts like a bitch too. I'm not gonna lie. It fucking hurts. It fucking hurts. Actually, let me look up something real quick. I can see your face in the moonlight. I honestly think that I should just do the dermals again. I really think I should. I'm not gonna lie. I think I more than likely I'll probably do it. I wouldn't be surprised. But it looks like it really fucking hurts. I'm not gonna lie. Don't know if I have the balls to do it, but I probably will. That shit. I'll tell you what. When I got the piercing there before, oh Lord! When you get the piercing here in your chest, it feels like someone's knocking the wind out of you. I did it when I was 18. Right? YOLO. I just wish it didn't fucking hurt so bad. Especially in your chest. Oh, that fucking hurts. I'm not gonna lie. It fucking hurts. YOLO. Yeah, I'm all about the YOLO. You sent your $10 question. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll get to the $10. I'll get to the questions in just a minute. So with the conch, can you do the hoops? Honestly, with this conch right here, I could do a hoop. This one is too big unless I got a really big hoop. But since I have it, I could technically do a vertical vertical hoop if I wanted to. But I like the studs because all my studs, I don't know if you can tell, but okay, so they're all flat on the back. They're all flat. So you don't feel it when you sleep and stuff like that. You don't feel shit. You don't feel nothing at all. Have them do it during a live stream? Nah, I wouldn't film that. Well, because I'll probably start yelling some like fucked up shit. Be like, motherfucking bitch. Like, ma'am, you're not getting monetized. You can't yell those things. What the fuck is this? sorry guys, hold on. Okay. Oh, you love my case? Thank you. It's like, it's a little more shiny in person. It's called like Oil Slick or whatever. And I love this. If you guys don't have this, it's $10 on Amazon. It's called the Love Handle. It's my favorite freaking thing. Because those pop sockets hurt your fucking fingers. I'm sorry. They like hurt in between your fingers. They make your fingers spread too hard. I love this. I love it. You can put it anywhere you want, but I like to have it like towards the bottom because I still kind of like put my pinky under my finger. Oh, this me and May May looking cute as fuck. But I love this thing. I love it. Oh, if I had more money, I would probably be tatted up to fucking hell. You have love handles, but yours are different. So same, John. Okay. All right, let me refresh real quick and let me start doing some of these questions. One last time, if you have not yet, if you can please share me on Twitter, shamelessly plug whoever fucking famous person you want. I don't give a fuck. I really appreciate it. Okay, let me see. I gotta add something up real quick. If you have a $5 question, the $5 question is a yes or no question. And the $10 question is a more in-depth question. Oh, I love iridescent things too. Like it's a little bit more shiny in it's not super shiny or super iridescent, but it's a little bit more shiny like in person. But I love it. I love it a lot. I like it. You booked a reading for your sister today? Awesome. Okay. Let me go to activity. Activity. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay. This thing is a pain in the ass sometimes. Okay. Megan, you were first. Are you able to get any info on what was up with the implicable trauma event that happened to my brother and his friends a few years ago? He still has PTSD from it. Okay, so Megan, the only thing I'm picking up. Okay, did I read this? Did I read this or did I think this? Let me see. Brother in his friends. Okay. I see a group of people. I want to say 4 or 5 plus. I can't really pick up exactly what happened, but it feels very violent and very dangerous. Maybe violent might not be the best word. Did people get hurt? Because that's how I'm thinking violent. Megan, did people get like physically hurt or harmed? It was that many people. Yeah, I was going to say around 4 or 5 plus. Who got hurt? Okay. Okay, I don't know what it is. It feels violent. It feels aggressive. Did someone attack them? Okay, so this is really weird. In my head, I'm hearing like kind of like Mike Myers or like Texas Chainsaw Massacre type of attack on a group of people. You know what I mean? Like a violent attack. I'm very interested myself. Sorry to be so vague. We just don't know what happened. They saw lights and they had time lost. They thought it was aliens. No, I feel like an attack. It feels like they got attacked. Ooh, that's what I got. Okay, so I'll tell you what. When they woke up, they were all on the ground, weren't they? Did they all wake up and they were all on the ground? Because I can just see people going boom, like just like knock the fuck out. That's why it feels like an attack. Like I feel like someone got like knocked the fuck out. Oh, this feels so creepy. Like, oh, ooh. I don't know what it is, Megan, but I don't like it. Yeah, I think so. They were in the middle of a lake and woke up on land. Oh, God, I don't like it. They woke up dry. Okay. I'll tell you what, Megan. I know this is going to sound really fucking crazy. I would not, at this point, I would not be surprised if it was something not of our world, because it feels really fucking weird to me. It feels very uncomfortable. It feels like an attack. I could see a group of people. It just looks like they got all knocked the fuck out. It honestly feels like I'm just being fucking attacked and hurt. It's kind of like, listen, and you know, I see some shit. Things don't faze me. I feel really freaked out and uncomfortable. I mean, honestly, I believe in aliens 100 million%. I believe in aliens 100 million percent because listen, if this whole entire screen is the universe, right? The Earth is a tiny little fucking dot. And with all the fucking life forms we have just on Earth, the millions of different types of species of fish, the millions of different types of species of people and leaves and plants and vegetables and all these like living things or whatever, like I'm telling you, we cannot be the only living organism in this tiny little pin dot of the whole entire fucking universe. We just can't. We can't. I don't think, Megan, I don't think he's crazy at all. I talk to dead people. I don't think he's crazy. I don't think he's crazy at all. At all. I promise. I don't think he's crazy at all. I mean, honestly, I don't want to say it was aliens because I cannot definitively tell you that it was aliens or not. But I would not be surprised if it was something not of our realm, is what I will say. I will not be surprised if it was something not of our realm. I told him he needs to do a reading with you. Listen, Megan, knock some sense into that boy. Honestly, if I talk to him, I could probably pick up more. It would probably be a lot easier for me to pick up more. It was way out in a forest area. Maybe that's why I'm picking up like Texas Chainsaw Massacre type vibes. Like, or no, what did I say? Mike Myers. Like literally like Camp Crystal Lake or whatever the fuck. That's how it feels to me. Megan, listen, Megan, beg him to do a reading because I want to read him so I can see more. I'm very fucking interested. Whatever that was, it does not feel like it was a living human being. It feels really fucking weird. Really fucking weird. He had a past medium tell him it was light beings and he's a star seed. Now. I'm gonna give everyone this fucking warning because I don't. He thinks he was taken by aliens and listen. I wouldn't be surprised. I've watched some people talk about that, and there's some very compelling statements. And me being a human lie detector, I'll watch these videos sometimes, and I'll be like, they're not lying. And I will also tell you, in my many years of government service, I learned how to read what's called microfacial expressions. Okay? Now, your microfacial expressions give out a lot of information. Depending on where you look around, if you're recalling things and stuff. I was taught how to spot out if someone was lying. So not only do I hear it in my head because I'm a psychic medium, I can see it in your face whether you're fucking lying to me or not. I will know. So sometimes when I watch these videos on people like alien probes and stuff like that or whatever, they're not fucking lying. It's something that they're really recalling from their memory. Also, I'll also tell you, one of my favorite things to watch is when people like Tati or James Charles or Jeffree Star sit down and tell their truth. And they all are fucking having telltale signs of not telling the truth. It's funny to me. Just saying. Just saying. Okay. All right, let me move on to the next question. Megan, beg him, girl. Beg him. He will, trust me, I will be able to see so much more if I talk to him. Yeah, Megan, here's the thing, though. He definitely needs that validation. And more than likely, after he gets done talking to me, he will feel very relieved. And tell him, I don't think he's crazy, and I'll never judge him. Of course, Megan, you know I love you. Okay. Let me refresh again. Okay, John, you are the next contestant on The Price is Right. Also, any past lives can you see? Okay, John, you asked me like 3 questions. Go to Spirit Guide. Also, any past lives can you see my Mayflower ancestors? Okay, I'll answer them all real quick. Mayflower ancestors. I can't tell you definitively if they came off the Mayflower or not, but I definitely see Quakers. To me, they look like, okay, Quakers and Pilgrims kind of look around the same, but they kind of have that like old-timey look. I'm going to go with Quaker because that's what I heard in my head. I'm not seeing a spirit guide around you right now. You do have a dog around you, though. Looks kind of like a smaller dog. Now, that could be a spirit animal or it could be a past dog, but I'm seeing a dog running around you. Looks like kind of like a smaller dog. And then as far as past lives for you, the first one that I'm seeing looks like a man. I want to say he looks like he's a steel worker of some sort. You are working on building a very tall skyscraper type building, old time. Oh shit, you're up high. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like being up high. Don't like being up high. Put me back down. Put me back down. Put me back down. Okay, I don't want to go back up there again. I'm not going back up there again. Whoo, I don't like heights, guys. I fucking hate heights. Okay, man, up on very tall. No, I don't want to go back up. Up on tall building, skyscraper, building, steel worker type construction man. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. What is that? Ooh, you're a lady this time. Where are you going? Okay, lady, you have, I want to say, it looks like to be, wait, 1, 2, 3, stay still. Stay still, I can't count you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 children. I do not see a man at home. You live in a decent sized house, though, for the time. You are outside on what I would assume being a porch. I can see kids playing. You are holding one child in your lap. It's over here. Okay, it looks kind of like farmlandish. Oh, okay, hold on, wait. 1, 2. Okay, so off in the distance there you have, it looks like an older man, and then I would assume that maybe like kind of like a teenage son. They are building something off in the distance. I can't really tell. Oh, no, I think they're continuing a fence. Yeah, that's what it looks like, a fence. Okay. Well, your men are off to work. Oh, okay. Phew, that's weird. That's odd. That's something I've never experienced before. That was really fucking weird. I just got tingles all over my fucking body and I felt like this chill, like cold. I'm still getting it. And while I did that, I watched the trees blow. So it's like I just felt the fucking wind blow. That was fucking weird. Those are the only 2 I'm picking up for you, John. Yeah, I said up high. It didn't really look like a Dalmatian to me. It kind of looked a little smaller, but I'm seeing it as more of a silhouette, so I couldn't tell. Yeah, I was up way too high in that. I don't like being up high. Okay. Next question. Let me reload again so I don't lose my page. Okay, Gabriella. Ah, shit. I said your name before I read your question. Hold on, wait. Oh, well, I didn't say your last name, so I guess we're good. Okay, Gabriella, I'm gonna tell you this. Lauren, there's a pinned post at the top there. If you don't see it, let me know. Is the post still pinned, guys? Can you tell if the post is still pinned? No, John, you don't have to send anymore. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Okay. Yeah, Lauren, the pinned post is above there. That's how you do the reading, my dear. Okay. Hi, Nancy. How are you doing tonight? Gabriella, I'm on the fence about this one. I'm really on the fence about this one. Could I see him coming back? Possibly. And the reason why I think I'm on the fence is because I feel like he's on the fence. I feel contemplation there. I feel like if this person comes back, they're not going to come back with the best of intentions a lot. Here's the thing. And I don't know which one of you guys are Gabriella. And you don't have to say anything if you don't want to. There is this quote that I really, really love, and I think that you need to hear it. The quote goes, sometimes we have to forget our feelings and remember what we deserve. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I don't want this person to come back, even if they do. And I know that you probably do, but I think it's really good. See, here's the thing that you need to realize. You are not missing out on them. They missed out on you. Period. You are not missing out on them. They missed out on you. And again, the quote one more time for Gabriella. Sometimes you have to forget your feelings and remember what you deserve. And that's what I'm going to say about that. Oh, my fucking neck hurts. Okay, next question. Giselle Garcia, will my situation at work get better? I'm so miserable. I'm about to quit and work on my business or work at a crystal shop. Okay, definitely I can feel your emotions of dread that you feel when you're there. Is there a certain person or a situation that's making your work environment like fucking horrendous? I'm kind of getting this feeling of abuse of power in a way. I would really look for another job. Don't try to be strong. Don't quit. Don't quit. Don't do it. Don't quit. Don't put yourself in a financial predicament. I know that you want to just be like, fuck it. Don't do that. I would look for employment elsewhere. They isolate you. Yeah. Okay. It feels like they make it very uncomfortable for you. Is there this like mean girl situation going on? It doesn't necessarily have to be with females, but it kind of feels like that. It feels like it's like them and then it's you. You need to leave that job. And I'll tell you what, that job is, you're not going to advance or anything in that job. You're just going to stay where you are. So I would definitely look for another job. It's all girls. Okay, yeah, it felt very mean girlish. I think one in particular, is there an abuse of power from one of them? Because I'm getting like one of them is the Regina George, and she abuses that power. There's like a Regina George situation there. Like she's the head bitch in charge, and that bitch abuses her power. I would definitely leave. I would definitely look for employment elsewhere. Yes, okay. I'm not surprised. I would also, I would say work like hell to gain employment elsewhere. Okay. Okay, that was for Giselle. Casey, will I have another baby? Casey, are you trying to have a baby, but it's just not really coming? So, well, okay, I'm going to be very delicate on how I word this. Okay. I'm in one or two scenarios. Either when you've had babies in the past, it was difficult for you to achieve that, or that you're trying for the second one, or not second, but you're trying for another one and it's difficult. You're having difficulty. Because I see difficulty, but I can't tell where it is in your time. I just feel it, and I can't tell if it's past or going to happen or it did happen. I think that if you do, you're going to have a difficulty. I don't think that it's going to be hard. I don't think it's going to be unachievable. Honestly, I'm hearing in my head, I feel like you should. Like if you're on the fence about it, yeah, if you're walking a line and going, oh, I don't know, fuck it. I feel like you should just do it. That's what I would say. I feel like you should just do it. I feel like it's not going to happen right away. There might be a little bit of difficulty there. But I kind of feel like you should. Like, are you on the fence? Like, are you contemplating, do you want to do it or not? Did you answer me? Hold on. Shit, where's my chat? Thank you so much. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm debating on if we're going to. Yes, very much so. I'd say do it. I'd say do it. What's one more? What's one more at this point? I think you get this mom stuff down pretty well. So what's one more at this point? Just saying. Oh, my hair is a mess. Okay. Vanessa. I'm at a standstill in life and don't know what to do. Can you give me some type of insight on whether or not I should continue down the road I'm on or choose a different path? All right, Van Luke. Van Luke, I don't know what you do, but are you I'm just going to really put it out there. I subscribed to your YouTube last night. I was falling asleep when I was talking to you. So I didn't watch any of your videos. I don't know how many subs you have or anything like that. But are you trying to want the YouTube thing to pop off, but it's just not happening yet, and you're getting a little bit, I don't want to say impatient with it, but you, I guess, maybe expected it to happen a little bit more already? But I feel like you also do other things, or you have other things in the works. Because I'm seeing two different things. Okay, so if your thing is about the YouTube, I would really say to keep going with it. I think it's just going to take some time, but I think you'll get there. I really feel like I don't want to call you. I really think this has to do with YouTube. I'm just. This is what I keep hearing in my head. YouTube. Okay, so I'm not saying you're being impatient with it, but I think you expected it to pop off or be a little bit better or maybe get more views. I don't know how many views you do. I've never watched any of your videos. I don't know. But I also see another, like you do something else too. I would say stay consistent with it. I think it's also going to take a while to go off. So I think whatever, if you're doing a second thing, you should keep doing that as well. Let me see. I'm sorry, Barbara. I don't take Cash App or Venmo. I don't have those. Technically, I have to cycle everything legally through my business account because of the accounts that I have. Yes, I'm not sure if I should keep doing both or leave one to focus on YouTube. Keep doing both for right now, because if you left to focus on YouTube, YouTube is still going to be a slow crawl. So I would say keep doing both, because I can see you doing two things. Keep doing both, but really keep pumping out the YouTube. It's going to be a slow crawl, but it's gonna keep going. It's going to keep going for sure. I'm actually am impatient, just being honest. Used to things happening fast since. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, do both. Do both, Vanessa. Do both. I'm sorry, Barbara. I mean, I honestly, I don't take Cash App or Venmo. I feel bad. Maybe, do the forgot my password with PayPal. I'm just only doing PayPal right now because that's my business account. So I have to try to keep everything going through that. I do have tax IDs for it, and I do have like a DBA and everything like that for it. So technically I need legally, so I'm doing everything right. I have to keep everything through my PayPal. Yeah, and honestly, if you have to set up a new PayPal, it literally takes 2 minutes. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying it's an option if you want to do so. All right, let me reload this. Give me a second. Okay. Next question. Cecilia, could I possibly know my guides' names and appearance? Okay, Cecilia, this is kind of weird. Okay, Cecilia, it's okay. The only thing I'm picking up as far as this is I'm getting the name Amanu. Amanu. And I literally just heard this in my head. No idea where it's coming from. I just heard Amanu. Amanu. Why do I? It's like I keep hearing it in my head. Amanu, 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 Amanu. Could Amanu mean something? Like in Latin? Or, you know what I mean? Like, you know how like languages are a derivative? Amanu. Amanu. It kind of sounds like Keanu. Amanu. Amanu. I don't know why I keep saying it. I'm so sorry. I know I probably look and sound really fucking weird right now. What's Amanu? I've never heard that before, but it keeps replaying in my head. Could Amanu mean something? Now I'm very curious. I don't know if I'm thinking it means something or it does mean something, but like in my head, I'm thinking, does it mean something? Okay, apparently there's a place called Amanu. I didn't know that. Apparently it's like a little island. Oh, Amanu means heaven. Amanu means heaven. That's cool. Amanu means heaven. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I'm picking up that name. I just am. Take it as you will. Maybe. Are you religious at all? Cecilia, are you religious? Because maybe there's a correlation there. I mean, I don't know if you are or not. I'm not condemning you either way. I'm just saying there might be a correlation there. But Amanu means heaven, or maybe he's heaven sent. Hearing it sounds familiar. Maybe, Cecilia. That's pretty cool, though. Okay. Shit, I have to reload again. PayPal sometimes, if I have the page up for like a minute, it kind of fucks up. Okay. Sarah, should I cut ties with my best friend of 13 years? Okay, Sarah, the first word I heard in my head is trifling. So what the fuck is this girl doing? Or guy? Well, I don't know. So Sarah, what the fuck is this person doing? Because the first word I heard in my head was trifling. Coming from my right side, so my guide on my right side, that's a hood bitch. So the one on my left is a lot nicer, but the one on the right, she's hood as fuck, and I just heard trifling. Messing with your emotions. Yeah, we don't trust that. We don't. Okay, so I'm gonna read your friend here. Okay? Trifling, don't trust the hoe. Backstabbing. So here's the thing, though, too. If she reminds me a lot of my mom. Ugh. If she's going to act like a certain way to your face, but disrespects you behind your back, we dump those hoes. If you don't trust her, because I feel like I don't trust her, and I don't think you do either. If we can't trust her, we don't do that. We don't play manipulative bullshit like passive aggressive backhand comment. We don't do that. We don't play that game. I feel like this person isn't good gravy. I feel like this person isn't down for you like you would be down for them. I don't like it. If they're not willing to come bail you out of jail for like setting a car on fire at 4:00 in the morning on a Sunday, and they got to be up at 6:00 in the morning to go to work, we don't play with them. We only do ride or die. That's it. We only do ride or die. We don't have time for this. Does she talk bad about your husband? Your instincts would be correct. Does she talk bad about your husband? Or like try to like gaslight you about your husband, or be like, no, I don't like her. I don't like her. Does she talk bad about your husband? If she doesn't to you, she does it behind your back. I'll tell you that right now. If she doesn't tell you to your face about your husband, she does it behind your back. I'll tell you that right now. And you should really be trusting your gut, because you have good intuition. Trust your gut. You have good intuition. What is she saying about our man? Because I don't like this shit. Because you have a very nice husband. Johnny for life. Sarah, tell me what this trifling ass bitch says about your man. I feel like she would be happy to see you guys split, and I don't like that. I don't like her. Ugh. Oh, fuck, my neck hurts. Sarah, I need an answer. I can't move past it until you tell me. I agree, Minnie. She needs to listen to her instincts. You had to cut a best friend out of your life after 20-some years because I realized you had nothing to bring negativity. Yeah, it happened. I'm telling you, like, I don't trust her. You know what? If she tells you that to your face about your husband, that's not what she's saying behind your back. I'll tell you that right now. That's what she's saying to your face, but that's not what she's saying behind your back. Because I hear her like, oh, he ain't shit, blah, blah. Dump her. I don't like her. I don't like her. I don't like her. See, Sarah, that's what. See, I had to smack y'all around a little bit, but I'm glad that y'all worked everything out. But I think that's another reason why I think that you were supposed to have a reading with me. Other than, we helped Johnny and his dad and all that kind of situation. But I'm telling you, I think you needed me to smack you around a little bit. But now y'all are. I've noticed her not happy for me to. No. I don't like her. You do what you want to do, and I'll support you either way because you're my girl. But no. This is off topic, but Vanessa has nice eyebrows. No, I don't. My fucking eyebrows are horrible. Like, they barely grow in. I have to pencil them in a lot. Well, I use my dip brow or whatever. But this one comes in okay. This one, where is she? We don't know where she is. I really want to do micro the microblading thingy. I really am thinking about getting not anytime soon, obviously, but in the future, I would love to. Hi, Sarah. How are you doing? I'm about to go pee-pee in a minute. I've been drinking a lot of tea. Do it and make a video about it. Oh, I'm scared. I'm also scared that they're going to look like too bold, too fake, or the shape is going to be bad. Brows are sisters, not twins. That's true, but this one just doesn't come in like this one does. You got your eyebrows microbladed? I want to. I'm just afraid that, like, they're not going to be, like, the right shape. Especially, like, because I like how they're a little bit more, like, rounder. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be like, hey. Or I like my eyebrows to be like, hey, what's up? Not, hello. I tried letting her go before, but she somehow ends up back in my life. Listen, we got to block the bitch. I think you know what's right. The fact that you're even contemplating it should speak volumes. You know what I mean? You're welcome, Sarah. You're welcome, girl. You know I love you. Your daughter's wanting to have microblading done. I do permanent makeup. Just say if you were ever in Cali. Actually, I was supposed to be in California for Jen Gerard's birthday, but we decided not to do it because of COVID. And then I had COVID anyway, so. Okay. All right. Let's move on to the next question. Vivian. Do I have any friends or family spirits that visit or are around me? The first one, Vivian, I would say there's a very prominent older female. Very loving, but I feel like she'd crack the whip on you real quick. Vivian, do you call out to family to have them come to you? Because I'm seeing, like, to my head, it looks kind of like a cartoon, and I see a female going blah, 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 and then they come. You have a serious question you need answered tonight. I mean, does it fall in the realm of a $5 or $10 question? Sarah, you're going to have to elaborate a little bit more. Did you ever figure it out no, I have no idea. I mean, no one ever is really able to trace where exactly they got COVID from. I tried doing it recently, but not a habit yet. Okay, I'm seeing you doing it. Keep doing it, because when you do it, you attract that one older female to you. Mostly calling out my dad a little bit. I'm seeing an older female come to you. I'm not saying that your dad doesn't, but I'm definitely seeing an older female come through for you. If you want your dad to come down to you, it might not be as easy for your dad to come down. That's what I'm hearing in my head. Every spirit's energy is different, and his might just not be the best for him to be able to come down. Or not yours, his. I would say to definitely keep calling out to whoever you want to come down. And also, just because you don't feel them around you doesn't mean, A, that they're not. And also, if you don't feel them around you, doesn't mean that they don't want to. They just might not be able to. Also, option number 3 is sometimes they are or are not, and they will leave you like little trails of, like, what the fuck is the word? they'll leave you, what the fuck is the word? Damn it, Vanessa. Hello. Hooked on Phonics worked for you. Signs. They'll leave you like a little trail of signs that they are coming around. A lot of times they do coins. You could hear it in song. You can get it in angel numbers. You can also, a lot of them send like birds, butterflies, hummingbirds, flowers, stuff like that. So look out for those little signs as well. Also, in rare occasions, you can see them coming in your dreams. Don't be surprised if they don't talk to you, or you've been seeing 111 today like crazy. I don't know what 111 means, but I would look it up. Because a lot of times you can get messages like that from your spirit guides, but a lot of times you can get message from spirit in general. My dad was sending me eagles. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Like, just because you don't physically feel them around you, there's so many other ways that they can try to communicate with you, but people only focus on, that one thing. Okay. Oh, wait, let me see if you... Oh, Sarah, I'm still waiting for your answer. It says, I have a serious question I need to answer tonight. Is it a $5 or $10 question, or is it something else? You have to kind of give me a little bit more information than that. Okay, Mariana wants to know who her spirit guides are. Give me just 1 minute. I'm going to go take a tinkle real quick, and then we will answer that question. Okay, we are back. Okay. Oh, fuck. All right, good night, Minnie. Well, Jennifer, I told you your brother's a little prankster. I just want to make sure my daughter will be okay. I mean, that could be a $10 question. If you could give me a little bit more information to go on, other than is she going to be okay? I can feel more emotions. So when you're telling me that, I can hear and feel the emotions, but I need you to give me a little bit more to work on for that. If you want a more straight answer. When I said crack the whip, that means like she's very sweet. Cracking the whip means that there's stern elements there. It could be like she was straight up. It could be she had stern moments. It's kind of all in that category. Kathy, I hope you're feeling better today. Okay. Mariana, spirit guide. 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 Please come forth. I'm such a dork, guys. I'm sitting here going, no, 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 no. Female, no, not much older. Older female, very calm, very sweet disposition, very go with the flow, very loving, very supportive. I keep hearing the name Angel, which is kind of funny because that was my mom's name. And I'm not saying she's an angel, but I think the name is Angel. I don't really pick up names from people all too often, but this is the second one tonight. I think that she goes by the name Angel. And she kind of is reminding me of my mom in a way, of very loving, very supportive, very helpful, very go with the flow. I feel like she's a very good listener. So if you leaned on her and talked to her a little bit more, and tried to establish a better connection with her, I think that that would be really good for you. There is like a little bit of tough love situation kind of going on there as well. That she kind of wants to give you a little bit of tough love, but she's like too nice to do it. I keep hearing the name Angel in my head over and over and over again. Angel, 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 Angel. So I would not be surprised if that is a name. I don't think they're an angel. They don't look angelic. But I keep hearing the name Angel in my head over and over again. And it's reminding me of my mother. I don't see any spirit guides around you, John. But that doesn't mean you don't have any. That just means that they might not be around, that they might not want me to see them. It just depends. Yeah, you need tough love. That's what I'm saying. It's like she wants to give it to you, but she's not giving it to you. Your spirit guides are with you from early childhood to until you die. All right. Vivian, another question. Does your husband, Jeremy, have an aura? I think if your husband does have an aura, it would be very, very small, and it would be pink. Pink aura. Pink, 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 pink. I don't know what the aura colors mean. I have no idea. Let's look up a pink aura. Let's see what it means, because I have no freaking idea. I like to not know these things because I don't want to be tainted by information. Let's see what a pink aura means. All right. Oh, there's so much. Pink auras for persons that could be gentle in nature, loving energy, romantic, natural ability to maintain their own relationships. They could be uplifting. They have a strong heart chakra. Yeah, yours is yellow. Okay, let's see. They could be compassionate, they could be giving, they could be generous, faithful, sincere. All right, those are just a few to go along with that. He's the most supportive and patient person you know. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Our spirit always feeling. What kind of spirit are you talking about, Jessica? You got to clarify. All right, let me reload. Let me reload. Oh, that's why I have to log back in. Oh my god, why does it keep making me do fucking two-step? I already put trust this device. Damn. All right, let me see how many questions I still have to do. I might have to close this. I don't know. I don't really think I have to. I got one. Okay, I have 19. Oh, I have 19 to do. Okay. Victoria's making you all want chicken nuggets. Oh! Who in here? I did the grilled cheese today with the mayonnaise and the ham and the cheese. I don't mind it with the mayonnaise. It wasn't bad. Oh, I'm getting a hive. Motherfucker. What did I have that I'm getting hives? Look, see, that's how it starts. I'm getting a fucking hive. Any more? You know, I told you guys I have allergies really fucking bad, like peanuts and shit. And here's a hive. Everyone say hello to Vanessa's hive. I did the grilled cheese with the mayo, and it wasn't bad, but I think I prefer it with the butter. I'm gonna. Oh, I kind of want to make one. Oh, I'm hungry again. I kind of want to make a grilled cheese. Yeah, I did it with the mayo instead of the butter, and it wasn't bad. But the sandwich stayed more fluffy. Oh my god, can we take a grilled cheese break? I'm fucking hungry again. Michelle, you can ask a question. If you want to ask questions, you got to get them in. You got to get them in now, because I'm gonna close the questions in a minute. This fucking hive is like itchy. I never knew people put mayo on a grilled cheese. I'd never heard of that before. That was some sorcery. I'm starting to get fucking hungry now. Would you guys hate me if we took a grilled cheese break and I could go make a grilled cheese real quick? It would literally take me like 2 minutes. I would take you with me, but then I'd have to unplug things. Would you guys be down for a 2-minute intermission grilled cheese break? An emergency grilled cheese break. All right, talk shit amongst yourselves. It's an emergency grilled cheese break. Oh, you know what? I might as well refill my cup while my fat ass is up. Emergency grilled cheese break because I'm fat and I like food. I got my pan. Oh yeah, I got my pan. Oh yeah. use pepper jack cheese because that's what I got. Ooh, I'm gonna put ham in it too. We're getting fancy now, motherfucker. Hi, Dookie. What you doing, buddy? What you doing, buddy? I'm just making a grilled cheese. You want a treat? You want some treats? Do you want some Dookie treats? Huh? Do you want some Dookie treats? You look like you want Dookie treats. Yeah. You look like you want some Dookie treats. You good boy. Oh, I know. You're the bestest boy. You know you are. You know you're the bestest boy. All right. I give you treats because you're so cute. There you go. Good boy. Another one. Good boy. All right, I give you one more because you're so adorable. Catch. Good boy. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Oh, yeah, making grilled cheese, yeah. Country fat, yeah. Okay, guys, this one I'm going to do with butter. So I can see the difference. See if there's a difference. Come on, cheese, peel off. Okay. No, you can't have no cheese because every time I give you cheese, you start farting. Cheese makes you gassy, dude. I'm not doing it. Hell no. I'm not getting crop dusted. I'm not getting crop dusted. I've been on the receiving end of those smells, sir. And that's just not going to happen right now. What are you doing, you nut? Almost done, guys. Almost done. The grilled cheese is cooking. All right. Sink. Put that away. That away. All right. Where is my spatula? There it is. All right. Let me read some comments real quick. Thank you guys for being so cool and letting me be fat and making food. Okay. Butter and mayo combo? I didn't think of that. Butter and mayo. I'm going to have to try that tomorrow. This time I just did butter. Hi, Johnny. Yeah, I put ham in my grilled cheese. No, I'm fat. We're doing a grilled cheese break. We're doing a grilled cheese break because I'm fat. I'm hungry, damn it. My grilled cheese is cooking right now. I just figured I'd come do some. I never heard of sour cream pie. What the fuck is sour cream pie? Or sugar cream pie. Sorry, I can't fucking read. It's all about the cheese. I'm doing ham and pepper jack cheese. Ham and pepper jack cheese is my favorite combo. Oh, I love ketchup. I fucking love ketchup. Watch out, Dookie. All right. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how it's done. Okay. Don't laugh at me. I'm using my son's plastic kid plate because I'm a fucking adult. Perfect golden brown. Okay, so I will say I did it with the butter, and it's not as crispy. Like when I did it with the mayonnaise earlier, it was like more crisp, like fluffier. You know, but we're gonna try it with the butter this time. Yeah, hell yeah, we make fucking grilled cheese. Dookie gets the first bite. Fuck Duke, I'm hungry. Okay. No, I gotta stop giving him shit with cheese because he starts fucking farting. He starts fucking. Trust me, he's laying there begging. Look at the steam coming off of that puppy. All right, let's try it with the butter. Hot. Ooh, hot jambalaya. Okay. I don't feel like I went deep enough in to be able to tell if I like it with the butter better. I'm not really. I can't really tell a difference. To be honest with you. Hot. You got to go deep. Yeah. Can you guys see the steam coming off this fucking sandwich? Maybe against my shirt, you can see it better. I don't know. I love key lime pie. You guys see the heat coming off my fucking sandwich? I'll do the butter mayo combo next time. Oh, Colby Jack cheese is a fucking bomb. Oh, girl, I'm fucking hungry. Hot. I'm sorry, y'all. I get fucking hungry, y'all. I get fucking hungry. You know what's funny? Everyone asks me like, "Oh, when you're doing readings, do you get drained? Do you get tired?" Bitch, I get fucking hungry. And I don't know if it's just, oh, my hive. Damn, this fucking hive is not cute. I get fucking hungry. My inner fat bitch gets hungry. I gotta feed her. I gotta feed her so I can read people. She gets very hungry. Like, she gets moody if she doesn't eat. My inner fat bitch loves some fucking tacos too. I ain't even gonna lie. Oh, I didn't get a fucking napkin. Damn it. Be right back. Dude, you couldn't have got me a napkin? You couldn't have gotten me a napkin? You want my food, but you couldn't have gotten me a napkin? What does sugar pie taste like? Oh, I keep forgetting that I have another piercing there again. If anybody who has not been here, I got the conch piercing that I've been talking about. I got it today. Didn't really hurt. Not at all. Quick, over and done with. Like that. I love the fact that you guys accept me for being the fucking fat dork that I am that's always hungry. Okay. I am hungry. Oh, God. You know how, like, everyone asks, like, oh, if you could have one superpower, what would it be? Would you want to fly? Would you want to be invisible? You know, would you want to be able to read minds and shit like that? You know what my superpower I want? To eat whatever the fuck I want and not be fat. How you doing? That would be my superpower. Be able to eat every motherfucking cheeseburger, grilled cheese, fried mozzarella, big bowls of fucking spaghetti and motherfucking meatballs I want, and not be fat. Eat all the fucking ice cream I want and donuts and pie. You know, that would be my superpower, is to eat whatever the fuck I want. I'm not that fat. I'm still a little heavy, I'm not gonna lie, but I lost a lot of weight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I am fat. I am hungry. Feed me. Y'all can't fucking take me nowhere. I'm pure trash. I know, that would be living the dream. That would be living the fucking dream. Oh yeah. That was good. This sandwich is good. I need to get some Colby cheese. I would like to find cheese that's lower in calorie though. I mean, it's only 70 calories a slice, so I can't really bitch. But I would love to be able to find lower calorie cheese. But girl, you already have the ability to speak to dead people until... That is true. I wouldn't say it's a superpower, but I guess kind of. Oh my God. Do I have superpowers? Diet cheese. I know, yeah. I need to find low-calorie cheese. Do they even have low-calorie cheese? Let's see. Low-calorie cheese. You know what cheese would be so fucking good as a grilled cheese, and it's my favorite cheese? Parmesan cheese. Like shredded Parmesan cheese. Oh my fucking God. That could set it the fuck off. That could set it the fuck off. I could. I love that you're not a noisy eater. Oh yeah. Mm-mm. You have people that do the mukbangs. They're like, it's like, stop. No, not doing vegan cheese. Sorry, no offense. Not doing it. Nope, pass. Cheese can be addictive. Cheese is fucking delicious. Mmm, 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 mmm. Parmesan cheese is my favorite. I could put parm on anything. Oh yeah, Parmesan cheese, yeah. Oh my god, I think I need to make a grilled cheese with Parmesan cheese. Okay, so they have shredded Parmesan I could probably do it with. Or there's, those flaked off pieces of Parmesan that I get the flaked off pieces a lot because I like to put it, I love to eat Caesar salad at home or chicken Caesar salad at home. I don't do keto. I'm sorry. I don't think keto's that good for you. I know that it helps you drop weight because I love Munster cheese. Yeah, get the flake cheese. Yeah, that is more parmy. Oh man, I gotta get that. Parmesan cheese doesn't really melt. I'm willing to give it a try because honestly, if I buy the container of Parmesan cheese flakes, I'm sorry, Parmesan cheese flakes, and it doesn't really melt or does, I'll fucking just pop those bitches and eat them. I'll be on a live just sitting here eating my Parmesan cheese. Watch. I will just be sitting here live eating my parm. I don't really think keto's all. I mean, I'm not against anybody that does keto, but having that super amount of high fat is not that good. The grease and stuff like that, and the high fat content over time, and all the red meat and everything like that. Now, I love red meat. Don't get me wrong, but all of that high fat that builds up in your arteries and your heart and stuff like that, it cannot be that good. Ooh, brie is good too. Brie with a little bit of honey and on some apples. Oh, yes. I am a cheese addict. Sorry to all the cows. Apologize ahead of time. Fucking love it. Comedy mukbang. I like feta cheese. All right, so let's get back to working here. Because I can sit here and fuck off and talk about cheese. Oh, I got cucked. Oh my god. I got kicked out of PayPal again. BigWienersOnly.com 6969 asterisk is my password. Okay. Let's see. Who's next? Marlene. From childhood, I felt spirits around me. I'm no psychic, but how is spiritual energy going to manifest? Does my mom have a message for me? Okay, so the first thing I'm going to hit on the beginning of your question. Where did it go? The reason why you're feeling spirit around you is because I don't think you have any abilities of any sort at all. But I think that you're just a little bit more in tune with spirit. You could probably notice that they're around. You probably will feel them more around. Oh, my titty's itching. I'm so sorry. This is like so unprofessional, but my titty's itching. I'm sorry. I'm just going to put that out there. I feel like you're more in tune with spirit. And you could probably more feel them around you and notice that they're around. As far as your mother, I really do think that your mother goes around you, and I feel like you keep wondering if she's okay. Like, is that like your big question for your mom? Like, you always wonder if she's okay or if she's fine, because I keep hearing that. Like, tell her that I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm okay. Like, don't worry about me. I'm fine. Do you constantly like worry or God, this fucking hive is fucking driving me. It's getting worse. I gotta take some stuff. Do you constantly worry if your mom is not okay, or if you're wondering if she's ascending? Yeah, listen, she's there. She's fine. Like, don't worry about your mom. You have an altar for her. Okay. Well, that's going to draw her in, by the way. That's going to draw her in. And don't think of it like that. Just think of like, you honoring her. Talk to her like she's still around. And one thing, that's pretty much what I'm getting. Hold on. I got to get some medicine. Oh, mother effer. That was my knee. Okay. We need some allergy pills. Can we get allergy pills for 500, Alex? Okay. Okay. Ow. Fuck. I'm going to start telling the weather with my titties. What the fuck? Is this a fucking chewable? Oh, okay. No, it's not. I don't want no damn chewable. Definitely not chewable. Ugh. Walgreens allergy. See how long it takes for this hive to go down. I love that I randomly get hives. Okay. One thing, just to hit on, since we just did Marlene's. One thing I will tell you guys. Thanks for the reassure. I meant to say it's like Coco no, I know what you meant. Coco the movie, to honor. Yeah, girl, I'm Mexican. I know what you meant when you said altar. I fucking knew it. I knew what you meant. Okay, so let me give you guys this little tidbit of information, okay? When a loved one is passed, right, we tend to only call upon them when, like, we feel like we need them, or it's their time, or it's like you guys have a time of need, right? We tend to only call upon them during those times. And I'm going to put it this way. I'm not a deeply religious person. Do I believe in God? Do I pray sometimes? Do I pray and all that kind of stuff? Yes, I do. But I'm not a deeply religious person, and I'm not trying to push religion on anybody, so please don't take it that way. So, can someone say hi to me? Want to make sure the chat is working. Yes, Lottie. Hello. When you talk to people that have passed, right? Don't just call upon them when you need them, okay? Just like your friends and your family now, you want to only just call them when you need them, right? And the same thing, like when they say with like prayer with God, you shouldn't just, call upon God when you need him. You should thank him for your blessings in your life and be thankful for what you have. And, every now and then just say, thank you for what I have, blah, 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 right? So it's the same thing with your family members and your loved ones that have passed. Don't just call them when you're like, hey, like for me, sometimes like with my mom, I'm like, hey mom, I really need you right now. Like, I need you to be around me. I'm going through it. Just come be with me. Just, I know that you see what I'm going through. I know that you see that I'm struggling. Like, can you just be here with me? Right? You can't just do that. they want acknowledgement just like everybody else, right? So sometimes I'll be driving in the car by myself, or I'll be outside walking Duke, and I'll be like, Mom, I just want to let you know that I miss you. I know that you're seeing what I'm doing today. I told my mom, I was like, Mom, do you think it'd be crazy if I go get another ear piercing today? Because I kind of really want to do it. You know what I mean? Like, I just started I randomly talk to my mom, and I tell her I miss her. I tell her I still love her. I tell her, I talk to her about my son, like she's still around. So it just is what it is. Oh, excuse me. Lottie, I'm pretty sure she does the readings in the order they were received. Yes. Is there an issue or something? What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, listen, I'm not trying to ram religion down anyone's throat. So listen, I don't care if you are a devout Christian or you're an atheist. I'm going to treat you the same way. I'm not going to pass any judgment on you. But I'm just saying, like, I'm just giving you guys examples of, you shouldn't just call on people when you need them. That's all I'm saying. Is there a problem? Thank you, Megan. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I think it's good advice. You're spiritual but not devout. Yeah. You think she had to crash soon? Oh, is she going to bed? I can do if she's got to go to bed. I can do her question real quick. Lottie, are you still in here? What do you need, girl? If you got to get off soon, I could go to your question real quick. I don't really think people are going to mind. Because you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people in front of you. Oh, fuck. Sometimes I feel scared of talking to dead relatives because I feel like I'm not going to get answers back. I mean, you're really more than likely not going to get an answer back. You're not a medium. In all honesty, I'm a medium. I can't get answers from my family at all. Barely ever. And that fucking sucks. Because I can help everyone else, but I can't help me. That fucking sucks. I'll just be honest. Yep, talk to him. Dottie, are you still in here? Lottie, are you still in here? Will the real Lottie please stand up? Lottie, are you in here? Lottie, Lottie, Dottie, da. It's like, who's the therapist for the therapist? Exactly. Who's the therapist for the therapist? Do you ever go get read by someone? No, the only person I actually trust to do readings on me is Ant. And he's a psychic, not a medium. Vanessa, are you still taking questions tonight? Are you done? Katarina, if you want to submit a question, that's fine. Barbara, I can check. Hold on. Barbara, is your name going to be Barbara on PayPal, or is it going to be different? I love Aunt. Aunt has my heart. I fucking love that bitch. Lottie, I've been talking to you. What do you need? Because everyone seems to think that you need something from me. So do you need something? I'm not trying to be a bitch. I don't mean it to sound rude, but I'm just saying, do you need something? It seems like you were trying to get my attention is what I'm saying. You have my attention. What do you need, Lottie? Okay, let's see. Oh, my fucking neck hurts. All right, let me look for your... Do you believe in twin flames? Yes, Sage, I absolutely do. All right, Barbara, let me see if I got a payment from you. Yep, I see the name Barb. I see the name Barb. Lottie, I keep asking you if you need something. Tragus piercing was my worst piercing for pain. People say the traguses don't hurt at all. Lottie, I keep asking you. I've asked like 5 times now. I'm not going to keep asking. Okay. All right. Let me continue to hammer these out here. Let's see. Cheyenne, what should I do about my job? I have 2 interviews on Friday. Should I stay with my current company or will I get an offer from somewhere else? Thank you. Cheyenne, honestly, I think that I see you doing a change and a transition when it comes to job. I can't definitively tell you whether one of these 2 interviews are going to pan out, but I do see a change of position, change of job. So if it's not one of those 2, do I think that you should still pursue changing of job? Yes. I think that would probably be best for you. That's what I am seeing for you. But I can't definitively tell you if it was going to be one of those 2. Let's see if there's no further question. I don't think you should stay at your current company. I think that you should move on. Is Aunt Aphrodite? Yes, Aunt is Aphrodite. She said earlier she would hate to have to miss her reading if she falls asleep, so I don't know if she means going on. I mean, I keep trying to ask her if that's what she needs. I've been doing that for like the past like 5 minutes, I think. I don't know if she's hearing me or not. I don't mind doing her questions sooner than later. I need her to. You're still here for Lottie. Do you want me to do your question now? Because you have like 7 other people in front of you, I think. Cheyenne, I can't tell you when it's going to happen, but I do see transition. So if it doesn't pan out with those first 2, hey Dee, my sister, if it doesn't pan out with those first 2 or those 2, I would still continue to keep going. I've never heard of vanishing twin syndrome, no. Do I know what happens to people like serial killers when they pass? Yeah. Yep. I think I've seen hell before, by the way. I should make a video about that. Hell. Lottie, for like the 8th freaking time, I keep asking you, it seemed like you wanted my attention. What did you need? Everyone kept saying that you wanted my attention. You have it. You've been had it for like the past 10 minutes. Okay, let me move on to the next person. Bueno screen, good screen printing, good screen printing. How to approach contacting baby daddy. Having a hard time getting over him, insecurities, and how his spotty visits would affect us. Always holding off contact with him because of insecurities, my weight, and other. Okay. Oh, my leg's asleep. Okay. All right, good screen printing. I'm going to have to read you for a second. I'm hearing all sorts of shit in my fucking head. So I'm sorry, good screen printing. I don't know. I forgot who it is on here, but your baby daddy ain't shit. We don't like him. We are not a fan of him. What else did you ask? You should not have to contact him to have a relationship with his child. He should be doing that on his own. What else? You're always holding off contact with him. If he does contact you and you're holding it off because of your weight and other baby mama drama, I don't think that you should consume yourself with his life or anything like that. I think that you need to stay away from this person. I don't think that he's a great person. I think that he's a fucking asshole. I don't think that you should put any energy or whatever. Vanessa, read Lottie next. Okay. I don't think that you should put any energy or effort or care or concern into whatever that motherfucker thinks at all. At all. Why are you worried about him? Honestly, he seems like a fucking glorified sperm donor. I'm sorry to have to tell you that. He seems like a fucking glorified sperm donor. I'm sorry, not sorry, sorry. He was your first love. I understand that he's your first love, but he's not going to be your last. And if you keep holding on to him, you can't progress. If you keep holding on to him, he's holding you back. He's like a fucking anchor, a mental, emotional anchor and weight that you are holding on to, because it's never going to happen with him. But it's good that it's not, because he's not good for you. The fact that you're sitting there telling me that you feel all these insecurities and shit around him, if this person was actually good for you and loved you and cared about you, he would love you no matter what you look like or anything like that, but he doesn't. He's a glorified sperm donor. He's full of piss poor fucking excuses, and I don't like it. You shouldn't either. And hold on, wait. I know you don't fucking like it. I don't care that I'm gonna give you the same quote as I told someone earlier. Sometimes you have to forget your feelings and remember what you deserve. Forget your feelings and remember what you deserve. Forget your feelings and remember what you deserve. Because you don't deserve what he has to offer you. Because guess what he has to offer you? That's what he has to offer you. Because if he had anything else to offer you, he wouldn't be your baby daddy ex. He would still be in your life. Okay? 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 Sorry. Not trying to be mean to you. I promise you I'm not trying to beat you up. Hey, Z! Everyone needs to go like Z's channel, by the way. Z, plug your channel. Love you. No. I'm gonna give you a little bit of tough love. Love yourself. Accept yourself. If you don't like something, change it. You have the ability to change it. You have the choice and the free will to change it. Let your insecurity, your anger, and all that kind of stuff, let it fuel you in a positive way to make positive changes so you can feel better about you. Let that be your determination. So I feel just unethical for not contacting him because he's tried to see her. Listen, if he's trying to see her, let him have that relationship with his child. But he's not good for you. He's not good for you at all. He's not good for you. Leave him alone. You need to go do you. Let go of that weight and that anchor that's holding you back. Let it go. Okay. All right. Let's go up to Lottie. Oh, Lottie, why are you asking me that? Oh, fuck. All right, Lottie, are you still in here? Z is 100% right. Change starts with you. Change starts with you. Lottie, are you still in here? Okay, Lottie. If I ask you a blunt question right upright, will you answer it? You need the truth? Okay. I'm going to ask you, if you don't have to answer this if you don't want to. Okay, you will. Honestly, how bad is he when he is drinking? Because what I'm hearing and what I'm seeing, okay, so when I see similarities in my life with other people, it's kind of like I look in a mirror and I can see it. And I dealt with a father who was a very physically abusive alcoholic, and I'm looking in a mirror and I'm seeing that same scenario. So Lottie, I'm not trying to call you out, and I'm sorry. I mean, you asked me on a public platform and you asked me to tell you the truth. So how bad is he getting when he's drinking? And I want you to tell me the truth because I'm going to know if you don't. I know that you're here. That's not what I'm asking you. Is she on a delay or something? This is weird. I don't like what I'm seeing and what I'm hearing. What I'm seeing is a very abusive alcoholic in more ways than one. Lottie, I can't help you if you're not answering my questions here. Because I can't move past what I'm seeing. Tiandra, I understand what you're saying and I respect your opinion, but I think that's a little bit judgmental. I'm not gonna lie. You know, marriage is definitely not always the answer. I mean, it's just really not. I understand what you're saying about, you know, be picky about who goes into your body, but like I got pregnant with my child while I was on birth control. So it's not always like that. And definitely marriage was not the answer. Marriage is definitely not the answer. Not abusive, just hurting himself. I don't fully we'll agree to disagree. That's fine. You are never going to stop him from drinking. How this is a really difficult question to answer. I'm just saying having sex has consequences. I mean, I wouldn't call having children a consequence. The problem is you have people that turn into deadbeats when they have kids, and sometimes they don't give you that inkling right away. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Okay, let me get back to the reading. Sorry, Lottie, you're never going to make this person stop drinking. You're never going to. You can't stop drinking for him. I really don't want to answer this question like that. What I'm hearing in my head, I'm trying to find better words to say it. Lottie, you're in a very, very tough predicament. You're in a very tough predicament. I wish that I could sit here and tell you that I feel like he's going to stop drinking for you tomorrow. But I can't tell you that because he's not going to stop drinking unless he wants to stop drinking, and I don't think he wants to stop drinking. I think if it's not causing him any health problems now, I'm afraid that in the near future it probably will. I don't like to give medical advice or anything like that, but I don't. I think his drinking is definitely going to be detrimental for his health, is what I'm saying. And I'm sorry to have to give you that answer. He's so disconditioned that he falls a lot, hurts himself, he's very manipulative. Lottie, I'm sorry. I wish that I could give you a better answer than that. But he's not going to stop unless he wants to. You're lagging. Okay, that's fine. He's not going to stop unless he wants to. You can't make anyone do anything. I really wish that I could give you a better answer than that, but I don't want to repeat everything that I'm hearing in my head over the live. I'm not going to do that. I'm not answering any health questions. I don't answer health questions for people. All I'm going to say is it's him drinking is not good for his health. I don't answer health questions because it's a liability for me. I just don't do it. No offense, that's just a boundary of mine. All right, let me move on to the next question. Lottie, there's a lot of things that I'm hearing in my head. I highly suggest you book a reading, and I can really go into a lot more in depth with you. I'm hearing so much in my head, and I'm not going to say it all in here. I'm not going to do that. I don't think this is something that should really be discussed, especially in depth on a live video. It's a very serious matter. Lottie, I would highly suggest that you book a full reading, and I'm not trying to do that to get money out of you or anything like that. I'm just saying that there's a laundry list of things that I'm hearing in my head that I do not feel comfortable repeating on a live. And that's for your privacy. And even if you say like it's okay, I'm just not okay with putting something like that out there on a public platform. I respect people's privacy too much to do so. I would highly suggest you look into doing a full reading. And since it's private, I can give you everything that I'm hearing. If you book a reading, Lottie, just remind me that we talked about this question, and I'll start telling you everything I was hearing. Okay, let me move on. Codependence Anonymous help you. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's groups. I think Anon is one too. All right, let me refresh and go back down. For my fucking password again. Eight inches plus only. Okay, how long have I been? I've been live for 3 hours. Okay, I've been live for 3 hours already, and I still have a lot of questions to go through. So I'm going to unpen this. We are no longer taking questions. No longer taking questions. No longer taking questions. Please do not pay me anything anymore for tonight. Get her another grilled cheese. Please do not pay me for any questions. I am no longer taking questions for tonight. I have to get caught up on pin the message for the full reading info. Yeah, I just did. Thank you. No longer taking questions for tonight. Grilled cheese nightly. If you guys can, I want to make sure Lottie, can you confirm if you heard me about doing a private reading? Lottie, if you can confirm if you heard that. Okay, the next person, who was I think I did Cheyenne, I did Bueno. Norma, can you tell me if I have any spirit guides or spirit animals? Also, is there anything they want me to know? Okay, Norma, I can't really see your spirit guide, but I'm picking up. Norma, do you beat yourself up a lot, like mentally or emotionally? Because I feel like I'm hearing that. Vanessa, would you ever do true crime reading on live? We all watch video together, insights about true crime. I would. We can discuss a true crime thing. Jessica Wan, did I get a payment from you? I can check in a minute. Norma, I'm feeling a lot of maybe you don't beat yourself up. Maybe I'm not wording it right. Like, I just feel like, are you hard on yourself? Because what I'm getting from your guide, and I can't tell if it's a male or a female, I'm not really getting clear, precise answer right there. But I feel like how they're explaining it to me is that you might be critical, hard on yourself, or beat yourself up. I could see you being critical to other people. Like, not in a bad way. Like, you're not mean, but you just a little overcritical. They definitely want you to calm that down. Yes? Okay. They definitely want you to calm that down. It's kind of hard because when they give me things or they give me emotions or thoughts, I have to interpret it and then give it to you. So critical is a good word. Yeah. Okay. It's hard. A lot of what I do, a lot of my reading is up to interpretation. So it's kind of hard. I can't give you precise, you know what I mean? I can just go off of what they say, and then it's kind of like a big game of telephone is what I always tell people. You know what would be really cool? What if like Dustin and I discussed the Chris Watts case live together or something? You know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool. We need to do the video, but then we could go live about it. That'd be pretty cool. Norma. Okay, so here's the thing though. I keep talking to Dustin about doing true crime. If we do it, it's going to be on his second channel that we have together, or that he has, and we were going to make it a channel together. Scott Peterson. Oh my God, don't even get me started on him. Norma, I think that no. Okay. So I think that one thing that you need to really realize is that you being a little critical is not something horrible. Like, they're not saying that it's horrible, but they're saying that, like, it's just a little too much, and I think you need to tone it down. I think you need to tone it down. Was there another part to this question? I can't tell if your spirit guide is a male or a female either. Vaporeon Forever. Hey! Oh, you, Vaporeon Forever. I want a fucking update from our reading. I want to know if you were looking into that stuff that we talked about, and if you talked to your mama and you figured it out and you talked to your damn mama. The readings are not right now. I'm not taking any more right now. I've already been live for 3 hours and 5 minutes, and I got to get through the rest of them. But I keep doing the readings and stuff. It's $5 for a yes or no question, and I elaborate, and $10 for a little bit more in-depth question, and I do it via PayPal. But not right now, not right now. But I go live all the time, and I'll keep doing this because everyone seems to love it, so I'll just keep doing it. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Okay, Norma, good. Hey, Vaporeon Forever. Can you give me a little bit of an update? You don't think that was you? Hold on, maybe I'm confusing you with someone else. Oh, I am confusing you with someone else. Someone else had a Pokemon name. Motherfucker. Damn it. I bet you got the 35 watch hours you needed. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm so fucking happy about it. I'm fucking elated about it. Sorry, Vaporeon, I got you confused with the other Pokemon person's name. My bad. Y'all, I'm fucking dumb as hell. Okay, let me move on to the next one. Jessica Ramos. Y'all gotta stop asking me like 4 or 5 questions at a time. It's one question. I love y'all, but it's one question. It's an in-depth question. You all are asking me like 6 questions. Will you pass your test? Yes, but you need to study. Keep studying. If you're not studying now, which I feel like you are, but I think that you could be putting forth a little bit more effort into making sure that you pass the test. Will you buy a house in 2022? Maybe. Not yet sure. I could see you doing it though. And will we have a 10-year vow renewal? If you do have a 10-year vow renewal, do it on a smaller scale. Don't try to go big. Don't try to go big. Then you guys can try to. I don't want you to try to go too big. I know that you kind of have the stars in your eyes because it's 10 years, it's important, and all that kind of stuff. Don't do that. For some reason, I keep hearing in my head that that's not a good idea. Thank you for doing these mini readings. You're welcome. I mean, here's the thing. Like, when you get a second, can you see where you add in line so you can step away? Let me just see. Hold on. Oh, you have a good 9, at least like 9 people in front of you, Victoria. Yeah, guys, please keep in mind that when you send me the in-depth question, it's one question, not 3 or 4. Like, you guys are asking me like multi-part questions. I'm not trying to complain, but it's like, if you're asking me like quick questions, just do them like yes or no questions. Don't do an in-depth question and ask me like 6 different things or 4 or 5 different things. Like, do I have this? Do I have that? Do I have this? Do I have that? Like, that's kind of like a reading. That's like, going in depth about multiple things. You know what I mean? Like, I love y'all, but you got to be fair to me too. You know what I'm saying? I want to keep doing this because I know that like you guys are really liking it and enjoying it. So I want to keep doing it for you because I love y'all and I want to do it for you and I want you to enjoy it. But like at the same point, like if it's going to be like every question I'm getting is like a 3 or 4 or 5 part question when it's supposed to be one in-depth question, like I'm not going to keep doing it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, if you guys have like, if you want to know about your spirit guides and your grandma and will this happen all in one question, that's 3 questions, and that's like I could be doing that for a reading for you, not, you know what I'm saying? We got to be fair to me too. I'm not trying to sound bad. I'm just being honest with you. I'm just being honest. I wouldn't go to a tire repair place and, say like, oh, they're running a special of, oh, we'll fix your tire for $10. And then you show up and you're like, by the way, here's your $10, but can you fix all 3 tires? You know what I mean? Like, we have to be fair to me too. Because I'm answering the questions super, super, super cheap, but please don't take advantage of that. Because if that's going to happen, I'm either not going to do it or I'm just going to pick one of your questions in there and just answer it. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be mean, but like, I'm giving y'all the opportunity to ask me questions super fucking dirt cheap. You don't have to send more. It's fine. I'm just saying, like, just for future reference. Okay. Let me go back down. Okay, we just did Jessica's. Okay. Also, if you guys have the in-depth question, you can elaborate in the question. That's fine. It gives me a little bit more to go off of. It's helpful. Okay. All right. Elena Mendoza. Or no, wait, not Mendoza. God, I can't read. Manzanares. Elena Manzanares. Okay, my adult son always has excuses why he's not working and why he needs me to send him money, health. No open jobs, no car. I send him $1,500 a month for the last 4 years. Is he telling me the truth? He is in North California, so... Oh, Elena. Here's the thing. I'm not going to be mean to you because that's your baby. That's your kid. And I'm not telling you not to help your kid. But enabling your child is not helping him. As long as he knows that you are a safety net and you are a crutch for him to lean on, he is going to keep doing so. I think that he tugs on your heartstrings and does the mommy, 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 and that's not right. That's not fair. That is not him standing up like a man and doing what he needs to do. The fact that you've been doing it for 4 years and there's been no jobs and no car for 4 years, I'm sorry, I'm going to give it to you really straight. That's complete fucking bullshit. I would not be surprised if he sits on his ass all day and plays video games. Does he smoke weed too? Because I'm getting that like lazy stoner behavior. I don't know. Honestly, I don't even think you would know if he was doing it. But I'm getting like lazy stoner behavior. I would say you have 30 days. You have 30 days. I'm assuming you already sent it to him in January. You can tell him, listen, I'm willing to help you in February. That's it. You cannot tell me that there's nothing that he could do in 4 years. He could ride a fucking bus. Public transportation isn't that bad. You made him very comfortable and made him a very, very cushy bed, and he's been sleeping on it, and he's taking advantage of you, and I don't like it. Oh my God. Whoever this person is that keeps sending me messages to make an OnlyFans and show my titties on it, I fucking can't. This person's cracking me the fuck up. This fucking person. John, it's no cops at all. I don't know why you keep thinking I'm talking to cops. There's literally only one that has my heart. And I'm not really talking, I haven't talked to him in a few days. Why the fuck does he want to see my titties that fucking bad? Oh my God. It's too fucking funny. No, it's not Nick messing with me. This is a real person. He wants to see my titties. I mean, they're really big. I don't blame him. Yeah, Elena, just to sum that up, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Cops seem to, listen, I love the cops. I like the cops. They like me too, because we have the same kind of mindset most of the time. I love the cops. I love them. I love the cops. Not even gonna lie. Love them. I'm what you would call a badge bunny. My ex was not a cop. Wanted to be for many years, but couldn't make it because he's a loser. Sorry. But I like you, the cops, and they like me, and I like them a lot. Oh, cops are fucking hot. Oh God, muy caliente. Okay, Elena, stop giving him half your paycheck. Okay, listen, tough love time. Tough love time. Stop giving him your money. Stop giving him half your paycheck. Stop it, stop it, stop it. In 4 years, he couldn't stand on his own 2 feet. It's bullshit. It's complete bullshit. He's fucking lying to you. He's lying, he's lying, he's lying. He is being lazy. He doesn't want to. Failure to launch. I'm not going to say the mean words that I really want to say that I'm hearing in my head because that's your child and I respect you. I'm not going to do that. But it's time to cut that cord and make him stand on his own feet like a fucking man. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I'm having to tell you that. Stop enabling him. Stop it. Love you. Sorry. Okay. Angela Park. Angela Park. What are my spirit guides like personality, and do they have any messages for me? Angela Park. Fuck, I keep getting locked out. Come on, PayPal. Don't fuck with my emotions like this. Oh, who was I supposed to check if I got a payment for? Was it someone named Jessica? Because I don't have any. I think it was Jessica. Was it Jessica Ramos? No, I already did Jessica Ramos's thing. Was I supposed to check payment for someone else? I don't remember. Girl, if I saw you in a uniform, I'd be throwing myself at you too. I'd be like, listen, I've never been with a girl before, but hey. Hell, I still might. You're a beautiful woman. I'm not going to lie. Well, I got my own guns. I don't need no man's guns. I got my own. But I like the ossifers. I like the ossifers. I ain't gonna lie. I like me an ossifer. I like Ossifer. Those uniform. Listen, I think that I'm developing a crush on you, Van Luke. I'm telling you, you're just so pretty. I'm just like, oh my God, she's so pretty. Oh yes, the Ossifers. The Ossifers. We love it, Ossifer. We love a man in uniform, Hanny. The guy that I really have a lot of feelings for, currently still. Girl, don't tell me that. I just did. What you gonna do about it, bitch? But I've ridden in his squad car a couple times. No, and he looked really good in that uniform, I'm not even gonna lie. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Angela Park. What are my spirit guides like? Personality. And do they have any messages for me? I think you have kind of like the same kind of scenario as I have going on as far as spirit guides. I think one's a little sour and sassy, and one is a calmer and nicer. Kind of might feel like a devil and angel on your shoulder scenario. As far as messages for you, the only thing I'm hearing, and this is funny, but it's coming from your more sassier one, is I keep hearing you do you. Like, are you not doing things for yourself and you need to? But I keep hearing like, you do you, girl, you do you. All right, bye, Vaporeon. Angela, are you not doing things for yourself or you need to, or are they cheering you on? Because I keep hearing, you do you, girl, you do you. Are you not doing you? I kind of feel like it's more of you not doing you. That's just kind of what I feel. Do you feel like you have the devil and angel on your shoulder too? Because that's how mine comes across. My spirit guide that's on my right hand side, she's a fucking savage bitch. She's the mean one. She's the one that's like, no, you a bitch. Kinda, yeah. I think it's a little bit more than kinda. Let's be truthful with ourselves. And then the one on the left is like, no, let's be really nice. Let's be sweet. And she's like, bitch, shut the fuck up. We're going to read the fuck out of this person. And then the one on the left is like, oh, okay. She concedes. Yeah, your spirit guides can argue with each other. Absolutely. Good cop and bad cop on my spirit guides. Probably. Okay, interesting. I'm trying to see if they're going to give me anything else, and I don't understand what that's supposed to mean. Have you been kind of like going through it lately? Like stress? I don't want to call you out for being depressed, but it kind of makes me feel like a little like down. Maybe not necessarily depressed, but like down, stressed and down. I'm trying to interpret what they're showing me. Angela, can you answer that so I can try to move past it? You've been stressed? Okay. Because I feel like they're showing me like weight of the world, and then just like this. Okay, this is why they're saying you do you. They're talking about what you're going through, okay? It's not about self-love. It's about you doing you. Like, you need to keep doing you. You earning your degree, that's doing you. So that's why I think that they're saying you do you. I understand that you're going through a stressful time, but you need to understand that you can do it. They are cheering you on in your corner. They believe in you. I think that you just need to keep focused, keep your eye on the prize, and I think that you'll be perfectly fine. But that's why the you do you makes sense. It's like sometimes I have to wait for them to keep showing me things so I can get a bigger picture. But I would say you doing you would be you earning that degree for sure. If you go down, I started writing poetry too, but if I go down that path, I won't have to finish. No, finish school. You can write poetry on the side all you want and make a book and all kind of stuff. Finish school, please. I heard in my head, nope, finish school. All right, let's move on. Let me refresh this too. Samantha Bruno, you did not put the question in your... You didn't put the question in the PayPal description thing. I need your question. Oh my God, a few of you didn't. Shit. Samantha Bruno, I need to know what your question is. I'm going to skip over you for right now. I'm going to go on to Eric. Oh, it's Chris. Okay, Chris using hubby's PayPal again. Past lives mini reading. Oh. Oh my God. Okay, Chris. Oh, Sam, yeah, I need you to ask your question, Sam. Oh, Chris. Past life, female. I'm not getting a time frame. I want to say around the 50s or 60s, maybe. I'm not really sure. But you were a hoe. I see you being with a lot of different men, like relationship, like you were jumping on men like crazy. You was a hoe. You was a hoe. Like a doorknob, everyone got to turn. Like, you was a hoe, girl. I'm so sorry. I just see you hoeing. I'm like, why do I see these things? I just don't get it. You was a hoe, bitch. She was a hoe. You know what? Honestly, I would, as an OBT, work not that bad, John, but getting there. I'm not surprised because a lot of times people do a complete flip flop in their lives. I'm trying to see if I see anything else for you. Honestly, Chris, I'm not seeing anything else for you. Now, sometimes, but honestly, I was always wondering why men just leave being. I'm telling you, you was a hoe. You was a hoe. I'm not seeing anything else for you. You could, maybe I'm just not seeing it, but you could also just be in your second life cycle. You know, there has to be a starting and stopping point everywhere, and you could just be on your second. I would not be surprised if you were just on your second. But I'm not surprised because you were a hoe. You were borderline tooting. You should have charged. You would have had more money. 'Cause you were borderline tooting. I mean, you was a hoe. You the hoe. Oh, you was a hoe. You was hoeing. So I wouldn't be surprised that you do a complete flip flop, because a lot of times in life people are like that. I've seen people that are like deeply religious, and then on the next life they're like they hate religion. So it's that happens a lot. All right. So now that we know that Chris was a hoe in her past life, I'm sorry to have to tell you that way. Sam, I still need your question. Did Sam ask her question? Let me scroll up a little bit. Oh, fuck, my neck hurts. I don't think people have past lives as animals. I don't think so. Sam, I need your question. Tiandra, how the hell are you going to say that hoes are the best, but then you're telling people to be, you were just up in the comments not too long ago saying to be selective in who we let in our bodies. Girl, that's, you just flip-flopped. You just flip-flopped. You're being a flip-flopper. Guadalupe, I'm not taking any more questions for right now. I'm not taking any more tonight. Sam, I didn't see your question. I think maybe you had too many characters in your question. I love that name, Guadalupe. Guadalupe. It just sounds so fun. Guadalupe. Okay, I'll wait for you. Do you have any psychic abilities? The first thing I had popped up in my head is I feel like if you learn to use tarot, you could. But I think that if you did tarot, you wouldn't be predicting a lot into the future. You're more seeing present tense. No, you're fine, Sam. It's fine. I think that if you learn to, do you have any interest in tarot? Because I feel like if you did tarot, you can see present tense or maybe a little bit of past tense events. Not like heavy into the future, but I think that you could see current scenarios and maybe how they would slightly play out. All right. Good night, Barbara. Good night, Barbara. You've been learning tarot. Okay. That's why I'm picking it up. Okay. So I would say to keep learning the tarot. I think more of your stuff is more of intuition. And I think that's why you can see current and present tense as far as tarot. Do I think that you're going to be predicting big future events or anything? No, not really. Could you see a little bit of past of things that have been going on and what led up to this? Yes. I don't see you predicting like, this is going to happen, this is going to happen, whatever. If you do start getting to that point, that's going to be your intuition in your gut and in your diaphragm right here. Maybe you can predict. I'm going to say, when I say predict, I mean it very lightly. Predict a little bit into the future as far as, I can see this happening for you, but it'll be like in the near future, not like further in the future. I would definitely continue to learn tarot. I would also definitely continue to try to do readings if you haven't already. Pulling cards on yourself, I would highly suggest against it because I don't think that you're ever going to be at that level where you could pull cards on yourself. But I would continue doing the tarot because that's the first thing that popped into my head. So I'm not surprised. I kind of thought that you would already start doing it, but I didn't want to assume. Okay. Who are we on next? We already did Lottie. Juliana. My aunt passed away last year in May. I'm sorry, Juliana. Are you able to see how she's doing or if she needs anything and any info on my guides? Okay, that's a two-part question, so I'm just going to answer about your aunt. Okay. Oh, did you have two questions? Oh, Sam, you did. Okay, hold on. What career path should you be pursuing? Are you in between two? Are you trying to decide between two? Because I hear, like in my head, I hear like, okay, I could do this or I could do that, and I don't know which one to do. Are you in between two? Just to clarify, Sam did pay for two questions. Just to clarify, I just want to put it out there before someone tries to message me like, why did you do two questions for her and not for her? Like, okay, just wanted to clarify. Don't come for me. I see you. Okay, I see you being in between two things. So I think if you get it set, I think that if you get things narrowed down, you're going to be in between two, and I think both of them will work out for you very well. Could you be doing something creatively, like any sort of creative outlet? Creative outlet to me doesn't necessarily have to be like an artist. Creative outlet to me could be anything from like doing something with a computer, doing graphic design, being a filmmaker, something where you make something or put something into fruition. Okay, creative outlet is what I'm hearing for you the strongest. I could see you definitely doing makeup professionally, doing it for people. I mean, like, do you do artistry makeup too? Or have you tried to do that too? Because I feel like you could probably do a little bit more than just makeup. Okay, I answer my artistry question real quick. I don't think that you're creme de la creme artistry, but I kind of feel like you could do it. Like if you got like little tiny brushes and started doing stuff or whatever, I'm kind a little bit. Okay. Work on that. Work on that. Build up do makeup. I wouldn't necessarily do it as like reviews all too much. I would do it more of like maybe like how to and tutorial. But I kind of really like the artistry kind of idea too. And I think that you could build up an Instagram account that way as well, because I'm kind of seeing that creative outlet artistry kind of feeling. Ooh, tarot inspired makeup looks. Oh, that or no. Do shit. Star sign ones too. People would love that. I took stage makeup class once. Okay, I'm not surprised. Guys, please don't pay me for questions anymore. Please. I love you, but not no more tonight, please. Someone just paid me, it's fine, but just no more, please. I've already been on for almost 4 hours. Yeah, do like work on artistry stuff too, Sam. Please, no more questions. No more questions for tonight, please. Okay, I'm gonna do that too. No more. Wait, what should I put? Okay, questions closed for tonight is going to be the shish kebab is going to be the new pinned post. Questions closed for tonight. Please, no more payments. Questions closed for tonight. Don't give me anything else tonight. Okay. Let me go to the next person. Shit, I lost it already. I think I was on Juliana, right? Okay, your aunt. Let's talk about your aunt or your aunt. Aunt or aunt. Whatever. I always say aunt. Juliana, questions closed for tonight. Thank you. You know what, John? You did such a good idea with those little symbols. I'm going to freaking pin your post. Okay. How am I awake? I know it's 1:33. I'm tired. Juliana, I definitely feel sad death for your aunt. Juliana, are you here? I hope you're here. Juliana, are you here? My neck hurts. Juliana, are you here? Okay, Juliana, why is your aunt's death feel really sad to me? I don't want to see it, so I'm trying to keep it at bay. I really fucking hate that they show me that stuff. Why does your aunt's death feel really sad to me? I kind of have an inkling of why, and I really don't want it to make me cry. But why does it feel sad to me? How did she die? I think I kind of already know the answer. I'll tell you what, it also feels like a very big loss in your guys' family. She had complications with COVID and had okay. Multiple heart attacks. Okay, yeah. She did, it feels really sad to me. I don't want to see it. Fuck. I was gonna say COVID, but I didn't want to say it. But it also didn't just feel like that. The reason why it made me think of COVID is because it made me think of me being sick with COVID, and I was like, ugh. I just didn't want to be insensitive. The multiple heart attacks really put her body through it. I'll tell you what, too, the multiple heart attacks, I feel like she was gone a couple times, and even though you got her back, she might not have been all the way back. Those heart attacks, just so you know, that was her way, that was her trying to ascend and leave. I don't like it. Okay, as far as your aunt now, you're wanting to know if she's okay. She is fine. One thing that I always tell people, majority of the time, your spirit, your soul, whatever you want to say, that leaves your body before your physical body dies. It's just kind of like a skin suit. It's just kind of like a shell. And she is fine. Do you have I don't want to say a very large family, but I feel like she has multiple people that she has to go see. I don't think she's able to see them yet. I think she's able to look upon them. Her energy to me seems low. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Having low energy isn't necessarily bad when it comes to spirits. It just means that her energy is a little bit lower. I definitely don't feel a sense of, what's the word? I definitely don't feel a sense of like unrest. She feels like she's fine. The only thing I will say is that split between, okay. I don't, how do I say this nicely or delicately? She's giving me the thought in my head of, even if she didn't get COVID, I think that she would have had the issues anyway, but COVID brought it up a little bit sooner. I think that COVID put the stress on her body, but she's like putting in my head like she knew it was going to be her time soon anyway. She's also giving me this feeling of deep religious feeling. So I don't know if she became deeply religious right when she was getting sick or she was, but there was this acceptance from her of going, I know where I'm going next. I know I'm going to pass. So she's giving me this feeling of she made peace with it and she made comfort with it before she did pass. I think you should still talk to her. I always tell people to still talk to them. She is very much at peace and very much at rest. Chris, if you need a reading, you can book a reading with me. Here is my Calendly link just for you. There you go. Oh. I'm not doing any more quick readings tonight. I have so many to get through, and I've almost been live for 4 hours. But if you want to book a full reading, that is the link. She was when she hooked up with event. Okay, yeah, she was gone. She was gone when that happened. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Of course, that's what I'm saying. Like even when you got her back, she wasn't all the way back. She was gone, honey. She was gone. She was gone. And I don't mean that in a bad way to say that, but here's the good thing about when they I'll pay $100 right now. Okay. I want to believe you, but I'm sorry. So I think that one thing is really important to realize is that even when they're gone, it hurts and it sucks. But the fact that they're able to leave the physical body before their body actually expires, it's a lot easier passing for them. Chris, why would you pay me $100 right now? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, let me refresh again. Okay, Chris, I'll tell you this right now. If your dad just passed away unexpectedly and suddenly, I'm going to assume that you're going to have more than one question. I don't have Cash App. I don't do Cash App. I'm going to assume that more than likely you're going to have more than one question. Okay? Okay, well, it was even here. I'm not taking any more questions for tonight. I can't. It's 1:43 in the morning and I still have a shit ton to get through. And then I have to wake up at 7 to make my son breakfast. So I'm exhausted already. I would really say you want to know why he died. I would need a little bit more detail than why. Why someone died is a very open-ended question. I would need more detail about it anyway. I'm glad that you, I would really book a reading. It's cheaper than $100 to book a reading. It's cheaper than $100. And that way I can really give you the attention that question would need. Okay. I understand if you're upset and stuff like that, but I would really book a reading and it's cheaper than $100. You would just have to wait like a couple weeks. I mean, I've had people change appointments lately, so you might find something in there. No, it's fine. I'll do your questions. I need to get through them. Listen, let's not beat him up for being disrespectful. It's not bothering me. I don't think you're being disrespectful. It doesn't make sense to me that you want to pay $100 to ask me one simple question. All I'm saying is that I think for what you're asking me is very broad and very open. You're not being disrespectful, so stop. I don't think of it like that. I'm just thinking it doesn't make any sense. If you want to book a reading because you asked me that's not a $10 question. I'm sorry. I'll be honest with you. That's not a $10 question. Asking me why someone died, I need more information. I can't just go off of why. I need to know in what realm of why do you mean. Also, I could probably answer that question better if I connected with your dad, and it would be a lot easier if you just booked a reading, and it would be a lot cheaper than $100. You could pay $60 for a 30-minute reading or $100 for one question that's not even one question. That's all I'm saying. You're not upsetting me in any way. Okay. Let's see. I just did that one. What signs does my grandma who's passed away send me? Can we be a little bit more specific on which kind? That would be helpful. Okay. All right. Cheyenne. Cheyenne. So be more specific. Okay. Cheyenne. I don't understand. Sometimes I hear the song Sweet Caroline. I don't think it's a song. I'm getting, in my head, I'm hearing animals. But I'm asking for them to be a little bit more specific on which kind. And I think the reason why they're not being more specific is I feel like she sends you animals just in general. So it could be a butterfly one day. It could be a bird one day. I don't think that you're getting them constantly either. So I think the fact that like it's not constantly, consistently probably happening, I feel like more than likely it's not always happening. So you don't pay attention to it as much. Also, I think that you should look out for angel numbers. For some reason, I keep getting angel numbers into my head as well. I'm not telling you to go searching for them or go looking for them. I just think that if you notice a number or a certain number like sticks out to you, I think you should go look up that number. You get them constantly. Okay. Multiple times a day. Yeah. Look out for those types of symbols for sure. I would look up the meaning of them and whatever. Sometimes they can have multiple meanings. Yeah. Sometimes they can have multiple meanings. I think that you should look up the meanings to them, and whatever deepest resonates with you or speaks to you, I would go with that. Okay. All right. Let me move on. Marlene again. Oh, it's for Sage, your daughter. Okay. Sage spirit guides. Sage spirit guides. Sage spirit guides. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Okay. So Sage, I cannot tell if this person is a spirit guide representing themselves as this animal, or you have more of a spirit animal. Can't tell because it's an animal. Yours is a bear. Yours is a bear. Specifically, I think this bear grows in age with you because it looks more of like a little bit of an adolescent bear. So I'm not really surprised when it comes to that. It looks a little bit more like an adolescent bear. It's definitely a brown bear. I really think that you should look up what the symbolism is. I think it's more of a spirit animal than a spirit guide. I'm leaning more towards spirit animal than spirit guide. I don't really see the guide around you. I see the animal. Okay, so you love animals. Okay, I think you should. God, now I'm kind of in between again. Okay, I want you to go look up the symbolism for spirit animal and spirit, because spirit guides can portray themselves however that they want. I would look up the symbolism for spirit guide or spirit animal being a bear. The reason why I'm leaning towards spirit animal is because I know that they have a little bit more symbolism, and spirit guide can kind of manipulate to be and look however they want. I'm going to go back to my original thought of it being more of a spirit animal. I'm not really seeing the guide around you. I'm gonna stick with spirit animal. Let's just go for spirit animal. Door number 2, spirit animal. Okay, I would definitely look into more of what that spirit animal bear represents. I think there's more to it that is going to resonate a little bit deeper for you, is what I just heard in my head. I'm not saying that you're not those things. You're not, strength, family, witty, courage, and health. I'm not saying you're not those things, but I think that if you start reading into it a little bit more, you're going to have stuff that makes a little bit more deeper connection and resonates a little bit deeper with you. But I would definitely continue to look into a spirit animal of the bear. Also, I think your spirit animal is going to grow with you as you get older as well. You're studying to become a vet. Oh, that's so awesome. That would make sense that you have a spirit animal around you instead of a spirit guide. And I'm not saying you don't have a spirit guide. I'm just saying that you have a spirit animal around you. Okay. Ooh, fuck. Ugh. Oh, I have 9 more. Okay, let's get through these. Let's bust these through. Should I keep dating Dane? I've been seeing since November. Oh, Crystal. You're welcome, Sage. You're welcome. Oh, see, healing. See? Yeah, Crystal, that's kind of a loaded question. I don't think he's all that great, but I also don't think he's all that horrible. I kind of feel like he's like, meh. Are you not feeling it all the way? Are you settling? Are we settling, Crystal? Because in 2021, we're not going to settle. 2021 is for the girls. I've already claimed it for the ladies. I've already claimed it for the girls. In 2021, we are not settling. We are doing hot girl shit only. We are doing bad bitch shit. See, I already could fucking tell you're settling. He's very meh. I'm not telling you to break up with him. I never tell anybody to break up with him. I know you like him, but I feel like a little bit of lacklusterness there. Does he not excite you? Like, you can like him, but he doesn't like, I don't feel that fire. I'm not feeling that fire. I'm not feeling that excitement. He is everything. I beg to differ. You're not seeing? I just, listen, maybe I'm not seeing you right now and I'm seeing your future, but I'm not. His dad came to you in a dream. I mean, I can't tell you whether his dad came to you in a dream or not. I'm feeling more lackluster about it. I don't think that he's bad. He might be going to jail. Oh, well, there you go. Now that makes sense. Now I see what I'm talking about. Okay, so is he going to jail or not? Girl. Okay, let's calm it down. 1. 2, let's go back to what I was saying. That's where no excitement, lackluster, and everything's going to happen, because if he ain't with you and he's incarcerated, there ain't no fire going on. It's going to be lackluster, and that's why I don't feel so good about him. I don't think he's horrible, but that's why I'm just like, not feeling it. So that's exactly where it's coming from. It's not your current. It's exactly what I just said. It's not your current, but that's what's coming up. There's not going to be no spark. I'm feeling meh. I feel lackluster. I feel all these things. So, just saying. I don't think he's everything. Sorry. Don't. Girl, Crystal, you're a freaking mess, girl. You thought he's everything, but you don't want to wait for him. Apparently he ain't everything then. Just saying. You're answering your own question too, and you want to disagree with me and tell me I'm not seeing it, but then you're telling me I am seeing it, and then, girl, I'm going to move on to the next question. You already know, girl. Okay. Lauren has a yes or no question. Do I have a special gift like empath intuition? I'm a palm reader. A palm reader said I did, but I'm just blocking myself. Lauren, I'm so sorry to have to break this to you. I'm so sorry to have to break this to you, Lauren. One of the biggest, hokiest things that a person that is ripping you off will ever tell you is they tell you 2 things, and these are my two biggest pet peeves. They'll tell you you're an empath, and they'll tell you that your like dead loved one is now one of your spirit guides. No. That is bullshit. We're not doing that. Okay. And then the biggest thing is saying, it's so easy to say, oh, you're an empath. Well, you can't prove or disprove really being empathic, okay? A lot of people say, I'm an empath. No, the fuck you're not. No, you're not. And then also a palm reader, I'm using that term loosely, palm reader telling you that you're empathic but you have it blocked. You're not. Because empaths a true empath can't block that stuff. That's what makes them a true empath. She just gave you 2 complete opposite things. That's like saying I'm a pregnant person that can't have a child. Like, obviously you can because you're pregnant. You know what I mean? Like, true empaths cannot block. I think I pissed Crystal off. Okay. Yeah, Megan, I'm sorry to have to, or Lauren, sorry, I'm sorry to have to tell you like that. But no. Victoria, this reading is for my husband Jacob's grandfather WR passed away. Now I was writing family messages for Jacob. Also, he's also curious what his grandfather thought of him now he's grown up. Okay, so you pretty much answered. I feel stupid now. I should have asked things and worded things in a different way. I mean, honestly, Crystal, no matter how you asked me, I picked up exactly what you were talking. I picked it up. It's just you just didn't want to accept it. You didn't want to hear it. That's why you had said that I'm not getting it. And then you said that he's going to go off to jail. And then you rudely asked me, is he going to go to jail or not? Which I thought was actually very rude, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm not holding it against you. I'm just saying I thought it was rude. And obviously, if he's going to jail, the things that I was saying was, I'm telling you that's what's going to be happening, and it's lackluster in men. I don't really hate him, but I don't really like him either. I don't really care for people that go to jail. Sorry, not sorry. I mean, you know, you do the crime, do the time, okay? And then, you know, you tell me he's everything, and then you say you don't want to wait for him. So I'm only telling you what I'm picking up, and the fact that you didn't like what I'm hearing, you know, you say that I'm not getting it. I was completely getting it. You just didn't want to accept it, I don't think. But that's okay. I understand. You know, things are hard to sometimes things are hard to hear, and we don't want to accept them. That's fine. It's not the things that were coming out at the wrong time that make it sound rude. The fact that you bluntly had asked me, well, is he going to go to jail or not? I thought that was very rude, is all I'm saying. I'm not mad at you for it. I'm just saying I thought it was rude. It's okay. Nobody's perfect. I'm not beating you up. It's fine. Nobody's perfect. Okay. All right. Okay, Victoria, you literally took the words out of my mouth before I could even get to it. When you asked me about Jacob's grandfather that passed away, and if he had any messages about Jacob, the first thing I was going to comment on, and you already brought it up, you want to know what he thought of him now that he's grown. I don't know. I'm not going to say that your husband, or I'm not going to say anything bad about your husband, but I feel like he definitely had a period of where he needed to grow up. And I'm getting from him that he's happy that he saw him grow up and mature. I think that the fact that he can look down on him and see him being a good man that's striving, that's doing what he's supposed to be doing as a man and as a husband, I think is really, really, really good. I'm sorry that he passed away. You know, but for some reason in my head, I'm hearing he feels fulfilled with his life still. I think that he probably could have had a little bit more life to live. But I'm also getting into my head that he feels very fulfilled with his life at the same time. I think that it would be really, really, really good for your husband to talk to his grandfather, because they need to realize that connection with those people are still there. But we have to be able to nurture that connection a little bit more, because it's not like they can pick up the phone and talk bad about people, or not bad about people, back to people. So I think that connection can still really be nurtured, because I feel that connection there, but I feel also a little bit of distance at the same time. So I don't know if maybe they just didn't always see eye to eye, or maybe Grandpa kind of had a little rougher thoughts about him, or maybe it could have even been a physical distance, but I'm getting some sort of distance in some sort of way. I don't know if it was emotional or physical. But I think that it would be, my husband was worried that his grandpa would look at him differently since my husband no relation. No, I don't think it's anything like that. I think that I definitely think that there's a matureness that your husband went through. I don't think that that's even on his radar because that's not what I'm getting. A lot of times people actually don't really, they still keep their personalities, they still have stuff like that, but like when you have tensions with people and like someone passes away and stuff, to them when they pass, that's all water under the bridge. They don't care. They don't look down at you with like judgment or anything like that. I'm sorry, that was part of a loaded question because I wanted to know if he was or not. I mean, you didn't ask that to begin with. I'm not going to argue with. I don't have the energy, girl. I'm sorry. I just don't. Vanessa is truly a generous babe. She goes over and beyond for people, and I think I'm in love. Oh, Sarah, I love you. I'm going to go back to what I was saying, Victoria. I really think that your husband needs to talk to him. I don't think that people understand how therapeutic it is for the person that's living, but it's also really good for the person that's passed to hear. And they can hear everything that we say. They can hear everything. Just like the same thing where they say that, you know, God hears every prayer. I mean, they hear everything. I promise. They can hear. Oh, I'm out of my drink again. Okay. I got to start knocking these out. Michelle, you did not put your question. Forgot to leave a message the first time. Okay, I got your question now. Will we move this year? You're welcome, Victoria. Thank you, Allie. I appreciate it. Crystal, I'm not beating you up, girl. I just don't have I just don't have the energy right now. Fuck. What was I doing? Crystal, listen, I've already told you, you're not upsetting me. You don't have any reason to be sorry. I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered, I promise. You're working yourself up for nothing. I'm sorry. I'm not going to coddle you and be like, don't cry. I'm just saying you're working yourself up for nothing. I answered your I feel like I answered your questions, and you were saying that I wasn't getting it. I was getting what's to come, and I don't think that you wanted to hear it, is what I'm saying. You have no reason to be upset. You have no reason to cry. I'm not beating you up. I haven't said I was mad at you. I didn't say anything like that. I just said that it's perfectly okay. Nobody's a perfect person. You don't have to be sorry. I've already told you a dozen times you have nothing to be sorry about. I trust me, if I was truly angry, you would know. I would snap in a second. You have nothing to be upset about or sorry about. It's fine. It's perfectly fine, girl. I'm just tired. Okay. Back to what we're Michelle moving. Okay, Michelle. I could see you moving, but I think certain things need to fall into place first before you're able to move. Like right now, you don't have I don't want to say the ability to move. That I don't really think that's Okay, I'm gonna go. Let's restart again. I think that certain things need to fall into place first before you're able to move. If those certain things fall into place, yes, I can see you moving. But I see some obstacles that need to be hurdled first, like you have to get over, then you can move. I don't know what the circumstances are, but I feel like there's a few challenges that need to be settled before you're able to move. But I can see you moving. I wish I knew what obstacles were, because I could better answer that question. But I feel like there's some things that need to form into place or fall into place first. I can't move past it because it's so hard doing these readings like this sometimes. Because like if I'm not hearing stuff back, it's really hard to. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stay consistent with that answer. I feel like things just need to focus and go into place a little bit better. And once those things do, I think you'll be able to move. I can't tell you definitively when those things are going to fall into place, but when they do, I think that the stars will align for you to be able to move. Okay, I think your move is conditional depending on some other things. Is I guess a good way of putting it, if that makes sense. I'm sorry if I'm not explaining it all the way right. If you need me to clarify, Michelle, please let me know and I can clarify. Barb, is my biological father still alive? Is he looking for me? If so. Barb, I cannot tell you definitively whether this man's alive or not. It really helps me to see photo to tell if I can feel life or death on somebody. I can't definitively tell you if they're alive or past. But what I will say is, do I think that they're looking for you? No, I really don't. I don't think that they're looking for you. I think that there was a time in this person's life where they had a curiosity about you. But I'm sorry to have to tell you that they're not looking for you. I think that that ship sailed for them a long time ago. And I think that they came to terms with the fact that you weren't going to be in their life. And I think that they just accepted it and moved on from it. I don't think that it's something that they've turned over multiple times in their mind, like you probably have mulled it over. I think it's something that they disconnected from them and they were able to like leave behind them. And unfortunately, you were dealing with that aftermath because it greatly affects you and affected you, rightfully so, more than it did them. I have to make an appointment for a reading. Go ahead, girl. There's the link. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it, though. I wish that I could tell you, Barb, whether they were past or alive. I don't feel past. I don't feel like someone that's coming forth. So I can't, but I can't 100% tell you yes or no, because a lot of times too, when there's such a disconnect there, like you didn't even know that person, a lot of times that person wouldn't really come forth for you because they don't feel comfortable doing so. They're kind of like lurking or watching from a distance. I mean, it might have been a lag issue too. Listen, y'all know I'm not a mean person. I'm not. There might have been a lag issue too, but I'm just saying, like, she was disagreeing with everything that I was saying, and then when she said that, you know, he's going to jail, and I said, I think I'm picking up future tense of what's to come. And then she's like, well, he's going to jail. You don't get it, but he's going to jail. Well, of course, I'm telling you, this is what's to come. He's going to fucking jail. That's why there's lackluster. That's why I didn't really care for him too much. He wasn't horrible, but I didn't really care for him. I mean, he was going to jail for some reason. I know that sometimes when I give you guys readings, I'm giving you guys things, I'm being the bearer of bad news, and I'm giving you guys things that you don't want to hear. But when I'm giving you something you don't want to hear, you have to understand that getting upset with me, I mean, you asked the question, I'm going to answer it to you. You know what I mean? But, you know, if I give you something you don't want to hear, telling me that, you know, I don't get it, trust me, I get it. I fucking get it. I just think that you don't want to accept it sometimes, which I understand. Like no one wants to hear negative things. Like, no, trust me, I wouldn't want to hear it either. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why she got so upset. I've made it perfectly clear. I was very calm and said, listen, I'm not mad at you. I just thought that maybe how you asked that was a little bit rude, but I'm not mad at you. It's okay. No one's perfect. It's exactly what I said. Even though I thought it was rude, I still didn't treat her differently. I didn't get mad at her. I didn't block her. I didn't say anything bad about her. She is more than welcome to stay. I'm not being mean at all. I'm not being mean at all. I just felt like the question was a little rude. I had said it. I brought it up to your attention because I'm a fucking adult and that's how I roll. I wasn't rude about it. I wasn't disrespectful about it. I didn't try to hurt her feelings about it. I just said that, listen, no one's perfect. It's okay. I'm not mad at you about it. I'm just bringing it up to your attention is all. I was really cool about it. Now, a lesser person would have popped the fuck off on somebody. I'm not like that because that's just not my heart. Y'all know me. That's not my heart. Can we just move past it? Can we move past? I'm too tired. I'm too tired to have to circle that drain over and over again. Obviously she was emotional. She got upset, and I think in my head and in my gut, I know it's because I was telling her things that she didn't want to hear. I'm just going to be blunt and honest about it. That's why she got so emotional and she's crying and all that kind of stuff. And I'm not going to play into it and stuff. I'm not saying she's playing it up. I'm just saying I'm not going to coddle someone. We're all adults. And I think that, you know, in my head and in my gut, I know that I'm telling her things she doesn't want to hear and it upset her. And that's why she's crying and upset. I'm sorry. That's what I'm feeling. I mean, I wish her nothing but the best. She's more than welcome to be here in my lives. I have no problem. I'm not upset at all. Okay, let's just move past it, please. Let's move past it. Okay, let's see how many questions I have. I have 3 questions left. Okay, 3 questions left. Katerina. Okay, Katerina, I get you. Okay, 2 questions left. Okay. Does my guides have any information they want me to know? And also, part 2, if possible, what do they look like? Katerina. What the fuck? Okay, Katerina, I'm going to ask you a very personal question, and this is only going to make sense one of 2 ways. So okay. Katerina, have you been pregnant and had a miscarriage or had a stillborn by any chance? I'm sorry to have to ask you so bluntly or like that, because your spirit guide, I'm seeing a female with a baby. I've never seen a spirit guide have a fucking baby. I've legit never seen a spirit guide have a fucking baby. So I don't know if maybe they're taking the opportunity to say, hey, look, I have your baby. It's okay. Or the spirit guide has a fucking baby with them. What the fuck? You've had 2 miscarriages. I see 1 baby. Okay. Let's put it from this approach, because this is how I'm kind of getting it. I figured I would ask because that's what I was thinking. Is the miscarriages something that you are having, that you have brought up turmoil about, like something that's bothering you? Because this could be your spirit guide's opportunity to relay that message to you of it's okay, we have the baby, or we have the babies. Is it something that, you hold on to and it hurts a lot still? Because maybe they're taking this as the opportunity to say, hey, it's okay. I would say that they're trying to send you a very strong message of that, if it's something that you mull over in your mind and in your heart more often. Give me a minute. Okay. I would say take the symbolism of her having a baby in her arms as however you want to. I don't know if it's her way of showing you that she has your baby. I don't know if it's a way of her saying, giving you a symbolism of a baby, that there's some strong baby energy going on. I have never seen a spirit guide holding a baby before. And she's just saying, baby, baby, baby. And I'm like, hold on. I had emergency surgery to keep him in my stomach. It was stressful. Yeah. I mean, but think of it this way. I'm not a medical doctor at all by any means. I would say if you want a baby, go to an OBGYN or go to a couple and get a professional opinion on whether it would be, tell them the complications that you had before and see if it's something that's going to affect you again. I had a very, very, very high risk pregnancy with my son because I had an ectopic pregnancy where my right fallopian tube ruptured. I don't have my right fallopian tube. It ruptured. I lost it. It's gone. My pregnancy with my son was considered a very high risk pregnancy. And it ended up being a little high risk. And I actually had to have surgery when I was 20 weeks pregnant to have my gallbladder removed. And it was very dangerous for myself and for my baby. Thank God he made it. He's perfectly fine. He's 9 years old. He's healthy as an ox, other than his spinal issues, but he's perfectly healthy considering it. So I wouldn't let fear stop you. Just go get those things checked out, because I'm getting a strong message of baby, 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 baby from your spirit guide. So I think your spirit guide either has your babies or they're here, they know exactly what you want and they're talking to you about it. So I would resonate that however it does. You know your situation way more than I do. I would also go to another doctor and see what their opinion is. It could differ, That's just my 2 cents. I would rather, I don't know what your situation is. I don't need to know, but I would just, see what your options are. But you know what, though, too, Katerina, think of it this way. The last time it happened, I'm sure it was an emergency and it was a surprise. Now, if they know that that's an issue, it's something that can be monitored. It's something that they can see if you ever get to that point. It's something that you can prepare for. So it wouldn't be as dire and emergent as it was the first time. You know what I mean? It is really cool she's holding the baby. Yeah, it's very true. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, if they know that it's coming, they know what to look out for, the warning signs, how to monitor it, and stuff like that. And if that's the case, then, you know, it should be a lot easier and a little less stressful. It's not going to be an emergency situation where, oh my God, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, we got to figure it out. Oh, we now need to do this. Well, if they know if it's something that's coming, then they can prepare. You can prepare for it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, you know, I don't know what it is, but I'm just saying maybe there's precautions you could take to not have to go down that road. Don't think of it as negative. Think of it as positive. Like, hey, if I know this illness is coming, I'm going to make sure I can treat it before it gets out of control. You know what I'm saying? Glass half full, not half empty. See, you didn't see it that way. Glass half full, not half empty. So here's the deal. That's why she's bringing it up. Okay. All right, last one. JB Horton. JB Horton. You see me reclick? Okay, two-part question. Do you see? Okay, listen. This is another scenario of we're going to ask one question, not multiple questions. Please, guys. I'm going to have to reiterate this next time I do this because I'm not frustrated, but I'm just like, it's one question, not multi-question. Do you see me relocating out of state? My first gut instinct I hear in my head is no. My cousin passed away years ago. Could I have done anything to save him or lead him in a different direction? I feel guilty sometimes. JB Horton, you paid $10. Oh, you want 2 yes or no questions? Okay, that's fine. Relocation? No, I don't see relocation for you anytime in the immediate future. As far as could you have done anything to save your cousin? I don't know. I don't think that you can. You know, you can't make people's choices for them. Did you? You know that saying, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink. I think it's kind of like along that lines of, you could have wanted them to get better and be better. And this is the verbiage I'm thinking because I kind of have a feeling where this is going and what happened. So you could want them to be better, and get better, feel better, all that kind of stuff, but you can't force that for anybody if they don't necessarily want it. You can guide them, you can try so hard to push them and guide them down the correct path, but if they make a beeline and they make a U-turn, you know, we all have this thing called free will. And we could want something for someone all day long, but we can't make it happen. You can lead the horse to water, but you can't make them drink it. And I think that that's a classic scenario of what was going on. There is no reason for you to beat yourself up about it. There's no reason for you to feel guilty. We can't make people do anything. We have free will and free choice. You did not do anything wrong. There's nothing you could have done. And you have to let go of that thought process, and you have to dismiss those feelings of guilt, because you have nothing to feel guilty about at all. So don't do that. Please don't do that. Okay, let me reload this and make sure I have no other questions in there, because I don't think anyone else did, but I just want to make sure. Okay, I'm just making sure. I thought so, JB. I didn't want to bring it up, but I thought so. I'm going to tell you, since you brought it up, this person had a lot of inner demons that I also see a little bit of something else going along with that. I don't want to get too much into it. If you want to do a full reading on it, we can divulge into it if you want. But there was also some other stuff going on. There was a lot that came into play with that. And this person made their choice. You can't force anyone to do anything. Because trust me, this person's very much taking responsible for their behavior. You're welcome, May. I'm going to go ahead and get off here. JB, I'll give you my link if you're wanting to maybe get a full reading. This person we could definitely reconnect with, but I will tell you that they are in a remedial area. He was on drugs. Yep. I didn't want to put you out there, but there's a lot of substance abuse issues. You did not let him down. You did not let him down. Did you get here? I'll put it one more time. Book, JB, if you're able to, book a full reading and remind me of this, that we talked about it, and trust me, it'll all come back, because I promise you have nothing to feel guilty about at all. You're welcome, Katarina. But JB, I would really get a full reading, because there's so much more that you didn't even know that was going on. I felt the suicide. I felt the substance abuse. I didn't want to bring it up, because I'm not trying to out anybody or out your cousin or anything like that, or speak ill of the dead. Yeah, go ahead and look at the link and see what's available and whatever you can do. But I'd be more than happy to help you for sure. But guys, it is 2:30 in the morning. I have to get up at 7. I'm freaking exhausted. I've been on for 4 hours and 37 minutes. So I got to get some fucking sleep. I love you all. Have a good night. Sleep well. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Do a live again. If you need me, message me. Yeah. Thank you guys for always supporting me and being around. I love you all. Appreciate you all. Hopefully tomorrow we'll have our 4,000 hours. I wouldn't be surprised if I would be shocked if I didn't at this point. I've been live for so long. But I love you all. I hope you guys all have a good night and a good day tomorrow, and be safe and be well. All right, good night.